gem. And would you know it, we're live right now.
Hey everybody, how you all doing?
Hey, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Zig, how are you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. You know, just starting my final semester here at college.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I can get out soon too. But who knows?
Mhm.
I was looking down to my YouTube because I was gonna select the music because I gotta get up and get some stuff, and I get a freaking I see a video titled "The Greediest Streamer on Twitch," and I'm like, what? So, and I'm seeing a from Saber Spark, two chipmunks just going at it, and I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, YouTube is weird tonight. All right, I'll be right back. Got the
YouTube
music.
is always weird.
It's always weird. All right, I'll be right back. And honestly, another thing another thing I was gonna do was play Terminator, but we'll do some Skyrim tonight because I've been neglecting it, and I just got back. I've been neglecting it, and we did a stream last time. We might do I might do Terminator Sunday or something fun. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
Grammarly does more than catch errors. With Grammarly, you can find really good.
No, the stream is not sponsored by Grammarly.
stage one by one. That's a pretty good song. Anyway, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What were we talking about before? Shows you how good my
How
memory.
YouTube was weird.
Oh yeah. Talking about weird YouTube. So, I told you I keep trying to get away from like old shitty channels I used to watch when I was like in high school and I didn't know any better.
Uh-huh.
And they keep showing up in my new YouTube for some reason. Because I watched something that's like tangentially related to like one, and it's like, oh, you must like this specific. No. I don't know how this is correlated with this other thing, but it's not for me.
Yeah, the algorithm is like that sometimes. It's just, actually, it's like that most, if not all the time.
Also, let's talk about fun things that happen. So Zig, remember how I kept having problems with New Vegas and how I kept crashing?
Yes, do tell.
I fixed it.
Oh boy, what did you fix?
Well, I fixed the crashing, and you will not believe what mod was crashing the game.
Oh, and what was that?
Want to take a guess? You might not guess it, but
Was it a monster mod?
part of the monster mod.
Okay.
It was the level spawner.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So what happened was sorry, the picture confused me. But what happened was, as it turns out, the monster mod had a level spawner as an optional thing. So what it would do is it would spawn in enemies that were like weaker or stronger depending on my level.
Yes.
Now, problem is that it worked, but it worked too well. I.e., it added weaker enemies than ones that were already in the game. And the problem, my best guess it was causing was the game didn't know what to load when. So every time I was going towards Lake Mead, the game would crash, because I don't think the game knew whether to load either A, Lake Lurks, which was the default enemy, or B, the different types of Mirelurks that the mod adds in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Like River Lurks or whatever the fuck they're called with the mod. Now, because of that, what I could have done is I could have kept that level spawner, but I also could have downloaded another mod which basically gave a chance for the regular enemies to spawn in.
Mm-hmm.
Now the problem with that is, though, was it would cause a whole other slew of problems, i.e. I would probably never get, by the time I finished the game, I probably would never encounter a single unique monster based off of, like, how Fallout New Vegas does the, levels and enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no random attacks. Every enemy is a set location. I forgot, it's not like Fallout where you have to... Anyway, as I was saying, like, there's no random encounters, so all the enemies are static.
Mm-hmm.
So, because of that, more than likely, if you go to an area before you're a certain level, which you will always do, you will never encounter any of the unique monsters.
Azura's star. I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason.
Uh-huh.
Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity. I will commune with Azura.
Now, another thing was, I still don't understand what crashes Oblivion when I play it regularly. I don't know if it's a graphics
Oh,
thing.
I have those. I have that too sometimes. Like,
Okay, so I see it's not. So I see it's a common problem.
well, yeah. Now, I do have, like, the unofficial Oblivion patch, along with the
Veils of Twilight.
Shivering Isles and all
You
the other
rescued
DLC
my
patches.
Star from Malin Varen,
I also,
but his soul still resides within,
Excuse me.
protected by his enchantments.
I also
Until he's
downloaded
purged, my artifact is useless to you.
this patch where it helps with the
Eventually,
graphical stutter
the
in the
star
game,
will
'cause
fade
I don't know
back
if you've
into
noticed,
my
Marek.
realm in Oblivion. But I doubt
But
you have the 100
whenever
or
I
so
played
years
Oblivion,
it would take to wait.
I always noticed
No,
like this
only
weird
one
stutter every
option
time like
remains.
my
I will send
character
you
moved every
inside
now
the
and
star.
then.
You will
Oh, where
banish
you mean you just
Malin's
sort of stop
soul
for a second
with
and then it's like area loading?
it. Tell me when you are ready.
Not even that. Like, I would get those area loading
Have
things
faith,
sometimes.
mortal. I will be watching.
You know, when I'm
over
loading
you.
into another area and shit like that.
Ah, my disciples have
But
set
it was
their
more
fresh
like
souls. Good.
I would keep
I was
walking,
getting hungry.
and
Right.
I would be in the same area as
something
before, but there would still
different
be
about
like,
you.
you know, some stuttering here and there between frames and shit.
This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it.
If you get my drift.
The
Because
star
again,
is
this-
free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed.
Sorry.
Again, this has been a also good job just knocking that guy out.
I finished this quest like instantly.
My star has been restored, and
Yep.
Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal. As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit.
Like, I want to get the
Farewell,
I want to get
mortal.
the unofficial
Know
patch, but I'm
that
just like,
Azura will be guarding
I literally
over
got
the
all the
threads
mods
of your
that don't
fate
like, you know,
in the
that don't need it,
twilight.
or the script extender.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Actually, wait, no. You don't need to go off-site for the unofficial patch. It's like on it's on Nexus, right?
Right.
Okay, so yeah, I could just download that.
Mhm.
I honestly don't need it for well, because in all honesty, I need it because a couple of those mods are really labor intensive that I have.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because you know what? Because I don't have that many mods for Oblivion, but what I do have is I added some locations to sort of vary up the world.
Mhm.
As much as I like Cyrodiil over Skyrim, and still kind of do, because like as much as I like how the special edition sort of updated the graphics of Skyrim quite a lot compared to the original Xbox version, I still think Cyrodiil still has a lot more color.
Yeah,
But-
Skyrim seems to be a more bit drab, like.
I wouldn't say muted or drab.
Right.
I'd say it's just like very like the Xbox version is horrible. Like it's like muddy and shit. Like you rarely see like beautiful stuff like the aurora. I'd argue Skyrim is at its pretty. What?
Oh no, I agree with you. Where it's like, I remember the first time I played Skyrim, and the first time I looked up at the sky and saw the auroras and shit, that blew my fucking mind.
Like when I first played Skyrim. Well, alright, when I first played Special Edition, I was like enamored by the water. I couldn't stop looking at it. I'm just like, wow. Like it's not perfect, but it's like beautiful. It's, I don't know. It just looks better in this game. Like, it looks better in this version.
How dare you?
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
I didn't lie on
Johnny.
the cart. Eugene, aka. Oh god, I'm attacking Bob Ross by accident.
How dare you?
Son of a bitch.
He scared
Heresy!
me. He scared me. I thought he was an enemy.
How can that man?
How
He
can this
ran
man?
up to me.
How can he be an enemy?
He ran up to me with a sword drawn. Thank you very much. I thought he was a bandit I left alive, and so I tried to shoot him with the frickin' fireballs.
Okay.
Excuse you. Anyway, like the thing that, and when I first played Skyrim, I could not put this game down. I was up all night playing it, and and the only time I stopped, listen to this. So the only time I stopped, because I got it for Christmas that year, and I stopped when we had to go on vacation to Atlantic City.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that sounds about right.
yeah. See the big thing there is like and I still as I was in Atlantic City, I was like I was still itching to play the game. No, honestly, on PC with mods, the game in my opinion is way better now. That like I was kind of sick of looking at the swords and shit. Like and I'm not a stranger. I'm not a stranger to modding this game, but I never really I never sort of like went public for the mods. Like my cousin provided them for me.
Oh, okay.
What should I upgrade?
Huh.
So for some reason, like, I feel faster in this game now too. I don't know if it's like the mods that did something, but I don't know if it's like a mod I have that. Just look at how fast I move. Woo, 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 woo.
That's the sound I make to make me go faster.
Ooh. Baby legs. Baby legs, I'm regular legs. Oh, and you know what I remembered?
Yo.
Marek the Lizard Man here has a theme song.
Oh yeah,
and
he does.
I always forget to play it at the start of every Skyrim stream.
Oh yeah, Ziggy, I forgot to mention. Iron Banner's here. Iron Banner.
Nice.
Are you going to partake in the Iron Banner for Keith Ferguson?
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not?
Iron Banner. Just imagine like Keith Ferguson shows up fucking Starbucks and goes, I need to know where the bathroom is. Who said that? Who said that? Saladin.
Ooh.
Sniped. So Zig, would you do the honors of playing Marek's theme song? Oh god.
Which one was that again? It's been a while.
The organ version of back in the 90s. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Just let me look it up real quick.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Wait.
Hey, Zig, did you do the Forsaken?
Which one?
The Forsaken quests. You know, the story
Not that
shit.
much. Again, I haven't really been doing much with this
hey.
game too ever since.
Yeah.
I have not seen a Wampa in forever.
Gosh, tiny little man.
Come here! Smash tiny lizard man!
Back in this, back.
Me kill you!
I'm a very. Oh my god! Did you see Bob Ross get thrown?
Ouch!
Is he dead?
No, he's alive.
Thank you, Jesus.
I may just be a bum, but I can surely fight. I can use magic and swing my sword with might. I am crazy, but don't trust my luck. I might be a lizard man. Or am I a man?
Talk to Tyra Tarn. Talk to Tyra Karn. Or as I like to call her,
Oh no. Oh yeah, this is the Star Wars reference cave.
Okay.
Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars.
I just keep getting brutalized by this Wampa. What is around this Wampa's neck? Is that a necklace?
What the hell is a Wampa?
It's the snow creatures from Hoth.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
The freaking, I still can't believe the freaking first Skyrim stream we did. I get stuck at Dawnstar. 5 minutes outside of the town, we get assaulted by a Wampa. Then I go to do a quest, and then we get attacked by freaking Nemesis, whom I haven't seen in a long time.
Watch, he's gonna... Watch. Since we're back here in Skyrim, he's gonna pop up any minute now, and he's gonna be like, Stars!
Stars!
Yeah, he actually creepily says, like, Dovahkiin.
That doesn't surprise me.
Now, all right. There's one thing I can say that I miss New Vegas for. It's not my favorite. It wasn't my favorite Bethesda game or my favorite Fallout game because my personal opinion, I think there's a lot wrong with it. I miss one aspect of it that's key. Corpses always have some good shit on them in that game.
Yeah.
Like they act as sort of secondary containers. It's very fun when you find a corpse in New Vegas because you never know what you're gonna find on it.
Mm-hmm.
Skyrim, it's just like, oh, I killed a bandit. He's got like 5 gold pieces and like armor that my armor just like completely outclasses.
That's why I invested so much into blacksmithing in this fucking game, because I knew, like, most of the time the, armor wasn't gonna amount to shit.
And the best part about this game, too, now, is that, you know, you can prestige your skills, right?
Yes.
So, you can continuously, infinitely... It's a bad idea, by the way, because you have to, like, go all the way back to 0, and it's just like, oh, Jesus Christ. Because, even if you have a good sword, it's gonna be really shitty when you get up to, like, 100, skill, and then you gotta, like, revert back to 0 in order to... But you level up quickly with that. Like, I keep trying to activate my Pip-Boy. Oh, look at that. Restoration. I forget, this is Skyrim. Now, one of the things that I really like about Oblivion, when you equip a torch, when you put your items away, you still have it equipped.
Yes.
Skyrim, on the other, and you can still cast spells when you don't have anything equipped. Skyrim, while it's streamlined that shit down, I could say that's a bit of oh no. That can only mean one thing. Oh no. No, it's just wisps. Oh, I was fucking right.
The will of the wisp, eh?
It's the Wisp Mother.
The mother of the will of the wisp.
Ooh! Ooh!
Pretty much.
Mama, it is the spooky one.
That's actually a pretty rare encounter out here. I'm surprised that happened.
Wait, encountering a will-o-wisp is rare?
A wisp mother.
Ah.
What are those? Oh, those are gargoyles!
Those are in
no.
the Skyrim?
Yeah, they added them with,
yeah.
whatchamacallit.
Dawnguard.
Ah, gotcha.
I forget that when you complete Dawnguard, you can find them, like, roaming around, or when you have Dawnguard installed.
Oh yeah, it's not like Volkihar is doing anything at this point, you know?
It's my castle now.
I am your god now.
No, because, like, the thing is like, you know when that first happened to me, I was playing on the Switch version, and that scared the fucking shit out of me. Like,
Oh yeah, no, I don't blame
I
you.
was just on the road, and then all of a sudden, I just see, like, freaking two shadows. I'm like, what is that? And then I just get assaulted by them.
Uh-huh.
Like this game, it knows how to hide stuff from you. I can tell you that much. Like I'm subscribed to Epic Nate when he talks about like all of like the the things. Look, there's the Aurora with our glorious God in the sky and with us.
Do you like them beautiful auroras? I painted them myself. I just used a little sky blue and then a little titanium white.
Bob, why is your head upside down in the sky?
Shh, shh. Don't let the imperfections scare you. It's only like that because they're just happening little accidents.
Man, I wish the whatchamacallit was still up. The adoring fan.
Baizer!
You know that mod exists, but it's just not on. It's just not on the Nexus anymore. They hit it. Someone hit it.
Damn, that sucks.
Like, and I know it's like it annoys me because I really want that. I really want the adoring fan in my game. But like, I can't get really mad at the mod maker because it's up to them if they want to like share their creation or not.
Mm-hmm.
But that still doesn't like make me any like as much as I like it still doesn't make me like I will admit I am no one, and I say this a lot, no one is a true saint in the world, and everybody has like petty annoyances like that they can't get over.
Yes.
Oh, this is where we first encountered Nemesis too. Oh.
Oh. Oh shit.
Baby, I couldn't water.
Believe it or not, I'm walking on air.
Baby, I couldn't water.
I don't want to drink that.
Sorry if I'm just like singing. I'm just.
It's all good, man.
There's this fucking song I just heard, and it's fucking great. And I'm gonna have to punch him falling. when I picked up a sword. Ain't no rest for the rich. Nah, I'm just kidding.
No, and Bob Ross helped me kill that werebear.
I didn't
Just
kill
beat the
him.
devil out of him.
I just beat the devil out of him and then put him to bed. Remember, there are no.
You know when he's near
mistakes.
water, he never
Just
shuts
happy
up about
relaxers.
washing brushes. Oh, look at that.
Oh. This poor vigilant of Stendar. Brought down before him by my brethren. Before anyone asks, I play as a werebear in my Skyrim game.
Is anybody gonna judge you for this shit?
No.
Probably. And if they do judge you, then they're a bunch of butts.
Get away from this pure town. Nords only, fools.
Werewolves and werebears for
No,
life. If
no.
you become a vampire, then you must really hate the sun.
No, you know what I find? Alright, literally, you know what fucking, whatchamacallit, Windhelm is?
What?
Windhelm is literally Wizard City from Adventure Time. Wizards only, fools.
Yeah, I can see that.
Nords
Actually,
only.
yeah, that's pretty legit.
Nords only, fools.
And here you are playing an Argonian.
I'm on the docks. I ain't going in there. You think
That's true.
Think I have a death wish? Yeah, I do have a death wish. Let's go inside. Because I'm a special case. I can potentially be racist. This is alright. This is the only like shitty part about this game is that like you can help you as like an Argonian, a dark elf, or a fucking like high elf like could literally help the Stormcloaks, and it's okay because you're helping them. I don't understand. You're helping them like subjugate everybody else. Nobody else has a problem with this. Like no one ever calls you out. It's very weird.
You think it would be race lock, but no.
Yeah. No,
Quiet.
Too
Quiet.
I actually. Oh no! Another slaying. Just gonna take that. Take that.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh hey.
Oh, hey Peyton, how are you
Hey,
doing?
Peyton.
I went to my first class today. I kind of fell asleep as soon as I got home by accident.
Ah.
Because I had a really shitty car ride back, and I was burnt up and I was tired. So I just went to bed to try to settle my stomach, and then I ended up falling asleep.
Another girl killed.
You got turned up and burnt up.
Basically.
Served me a drink just a
But
few
Peyton,
nights ago.
you know what I recently rewatched?
What?
Captain Hook the Biker Gorilla.
What's that?
Rainbow Dash presents
Oh.
The Rainbow Factory.
Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl, killed at night, body torn up.
Are we currently still streaming?
Stretched
Yeah.
thin as it is with the war.
Alright, cool.
Nobody
Hey
has the
folks,
time to
sorry for
spend
being late.
Mhm.
Not pleasant. It's the truth.
Don't count on me being here on Tuesdays and Thursdays because that's when I have class,
If
and
you
so
want to
shit
help,
might happen.
Ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful.
Okay?
I'm going to examine the body before the rats
Alright.
get to it.
Alright.
But like every other day, I should be alright.
Well, we always start at 9, so.
Yeah, but I also have like homework and shit too.
Alright. Did you see what happened here?
Yeah. I told Nick about this in DMs earlier. You guys want to hear a story?
A few septims for my supper is all I.
Sure, why not?
Alright, so I installed an Alien vs Predator mod for Minecraft on my computer. I booted up and I played like normal survival. Please don't interrupt. That's very rude, good sir.
I did notice that her coin purse was still intact.
Alright, so I loaded it up. For a while, I just played it like normal survival. I found a village. I made my town in the church. I made it kind of hard to access because like I didn't know how far like they could jump or whatever, and I didn't know. Alright, so I was trying to build a mining hut and like a little area to oversee the area. I went to the top of the church, and over the course of like 15-20 minutes, there had been like 5 xenomorphs surrounding the village in various
Oh,
areas.
no.
Yeah, and they,
Peyton, it's an invasion.
yeah, basically, like over the course of 15, 20 minutes, they started appearing in the different corners. Like, they're just, like, walking around. They look kind of territorial. One of them was, like, hang out in the water. 2 of them hung out by my mining shack. 1 of them hang out on the hill.
Were the aquatic variants in the water?
No, they were, like, drones. So they were doing a shitty job of swimming.
I'm not much of a strategist.
One of them made it near my house, so I killed it. Because I wanted to see how many hits it took to kill them with a stone sword, because I didn't know if they were even killable or not. Like 10 direct hits. I hit them 10 times in a row, and I think it killed them. And then I had an iron sword, and I fought one of them normally, and I fucking died, because they kicked my ass. And they were jumping everywhere, and they were loud. And it was actually pretty spooky. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they fucked me up. I was like, alright, well, shit. I guess I'm gonna have to stay back in the church now.
So they're like the ghost people from New Vegas.
Kinda.
Loud, jumping around.
Terrible shame what happened to the
So basically, for the rest of the time, I stood up on the roof of my church. I built a tree farm and a wheat farm. And so now I'm just sitting up here. I feel like I'm like a nature documentary kind of guy. Like it's like a Steve Irwin, but without any of the courage. Like, oh, look at that one. Oh, she's a beauty. Oh, I'm not going over there. Fuck that shit.
You're literally like this Aliens comic I was reading.
Just watching them, like they're all in like a field in the distance, and I'm just watching like, oh,
Exception being that they snipe them as they're like watching them. So.
Yeah. Well, if I had a gun, I'd fucking snipe them.
You should get the
This mod
Borderlands
adds
gun mod.
The Alien vs Predator mod adds a few guns.
TCL wizard, get me out of here.
TCL wizard, activate.
Yes.
I am the CBT wizard.
Get out of here, CBT wizard. This is my realm.
Begone, thought. I did play around in creative before that, though. I played around a little bit in creative, and I made like an engineer ship just because I wanted to, and it looks pretty cool. I like it.
Also,
It's like a quick 30-minute thing that I made. It also has 2 chambers inside of it to incubate xenomorphs in. It's like a little glass area that's walled off. So you can just put an egg in there, and you can put a marine in there, and you can just watch Babby form.
Oh yeah, and Peyton.
What?
I fixed my New Vegas crashing, and you won't believe what caused it.
What?
The monster leveler.
What's that?
The mod that basically makes it so that I can encounter weaker monsters at lower levels.
That's weird.
We got a nickname. All right then. I noticed the trail of blood. Helgud's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy, but if she knows anything...
Where's alteration?
Whoa. Watch the magic.
Oh yeah, and Peyton, we pretty much figured out what fucking whatchamacallit it is.
What?
We pretty much figured out what Windhelm is. It's Wizard City from Adventure Time.
What? What did you say?
Windhelm is Wizard City from Adventure Time.
What's Windhelm?
The city Windhelm?
From Skyrim?
Yeah.
Yes.
How is that the Wizard City from another thing?
Nords only.
Because
fools.
wizards.
But
Nords only.
Nords
Wizards
only.
North.
Wizards only.
See, it's not the same thing. It's literally the opposite.
No, because Wizard
Anyone
City.
can become a wizard, but if you're not born a Nord, you can't become a Nord.
Nords only, fools.
But you can't become a Nord, but you can become a wizard.
Yeah, you could become a son or daughter of Skyrim. You just gotta prove yourself.
But that's not the same as a Nord, though.
Large diagonal. Well, she's dead, but I guess that's not unusual. At least not for somebody here.
I mean, arguably, like some Grey Elves tried to become sons and daughters of Skyrim, but they still were hated.
Oh yes. The only unusual thing is they look like.
There's a lot of surprisingly relevant satire and allegory in Skyrim.
I don't know who Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me, of course.
What a surprise that the people that are trying and fighting and dying so harshly to keep religion in their government, they happen to be on the eastern or the right side of the country. I wonder if that's a coincidence. It's just not a coincidence. And the people that are trying to standardize shit, trying to keep a certain religion. Well, that's not a perfect allegory because it's like, you know, people in real life are trying to keep, like, some people in real life are trying to keep all of religion out of, you know, government functions, and they're just trying to keep one particular religion.
Tell you about the cuts if I had made them. Now would I? Now I really got to get back to the body. A lot of work to prepare her for the grave.
Oh fuck! I hear dead. I hear undead in the.
Jesus Christ.
If I ever figure out how to make a if I ever figure out how to make a Minecraft server, we're all gonna play it because I can get some cool mods on there. I'll get there's one mod, I forget what it's called, but it's like a wizard mod. It's
shit.
Stormcraft. It's really fun.
You got a bounty on you, Marek.
Oh shit.
God damn it.
Oh mama, I've been here. Nah.
Well, that
Wait,
was because the priestess, what's her name? You know.
I wish the bounty system was more like, oh, you clearly are at fault. It's like, no, she got in my way by accident.
What you're saying is you should be able to go to court in Skyrim.
Oh my, you know what, Ace Attorney.
Objection. Someone should change. Someone should change the.
I got one even better.
Someone should change the boost road dash out to objection.
Attorney at law, mod.
As oh my god. with Ace Attorney music though.
Someone should replace the boost road dash with the objection shout.
I think that might be.
Objection.
There's a freaking zombies in your home, lady.
Prosecutor goes flying across the mountain. The Xenomorphs are very spooky, and there's like a ton of mod content, and I don't know how to get into it. There's no recipes for it.
I'm probably. I told you I bought my friend this game thinking he'd really enjoy it, right? Because of like the dragons and shit. And he probably hasn't even played it at all.
What's it? Do we know him?
Yes, somewhat. You probably don't know him, but Zig and you. I'm not name dropping him on the stream.
That's not like a bad. We're not like insulting him or whatever.
Well, because I was gonna say I'm probably gonna stop getting him gifts because I don't think he really appreciates them.
What?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because how do I put this? I put a lot of thought into getting him Skyrim because I know he likes dragons. And I'm like, ooh, this game's got dragons in it. He'll fucking love this shit.
Wait,
how have they not played Skyrim up until now?
Because he's addicted to multiplayer games and doesn't have like an opinion of his own really.
Diagonal cut from left shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean,
Blah blah
sorry.
blah blah blah. Let me
Was
talk
only
to her.
joking with you. The only they look like I don't know who in Windhelm would even. I would. Now I really got to get.
Hold up, I'll be right back.
Okay. Yes.
Phone calls. Phone calls. Nothing but phone calls. Hold up. This is
Oh,
actually.
I found a collection of
This is actually
recipes.
important. So I'll be right.
Understandable.
Yes.
You know what anime I gotta sit through again?
What?
Appleseed.
Was,
Never watched that one.
It's pretty good.
Sorry about that important phone call.
Understandable.
Well, semi-important phone. It's important for reasons and not important for other reasons.
A lot of work to prepare her for the grave.
I can make marine armor really fucking easy, actually. I just need some wool. That's an idea.
Against acid blood.
No, it's marine armor, of course not.
Now you think.
Also, Merrick, your little AFK screen is still up.
Oh, good to know. Good to know.
Yeah.
Good
There
to
you
know.
go.
There we go. Yep.
Almost everything in this mod is made out of titanium and aluminum, which are new ores added to this mod.
You'd think that like.
It also has copper, but I have no fucking clue what copper does because there's no recipes for it.
You'd think like the USCM would just copy like Predator like armor and shit because it's resistant to acid.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
I've no problem.
Well, they'd have to reverse engineer it, and Predators usually make it a point to not let their gear be captured. They usually destroy it if a Predator does die. And I imagine it would take a very long time to replicate it, because the materials probably aren't found on Earth, and the electronics are probably really fucking advanced, and it'll be really hard to copy them without destroying it.
Considering that a Predator fighter can destroy an entire human research ship in like 2 shots.
I actually saw Predator on TV a couple days back.
Please tell me it was like badly edited for TV.
Which one of the movies did you see? Predator 1 or the 2010 reboot?
1987.
Oh yeah, pretty good.
And the 2010 one actually came up right afterwards.
Oh dude, I wish I had known. I'd have fucking watched it with you. I enjoy pretty much all of the Predator movies except for that one that's set in the middle of like the gang war with like a Jamaican gang. I think that one was not great. I don't remember that much of it, but
wasn't that Predator
the other
2?
ones I like. I think that was Predator 3 or some other.
Was there a Predator 3?
Predator 2 was the one with like Donnie Glover.
Yeah, what was Concrete Jungle, the one that had a video game based off of it that was pretty good.
Yeah, I like that one. I like the subway scene too.
I want to get that game actually.
Yeah, I've seen like clips of the gameplay, but I have actually had an opportunity to buy it, but I never got around.
I heard you can get like an M16 in that game.
That I hope is false, because Predators, that would kind of break Predators. I think he's like a bad blood or something like that, or he's like rogue or something. So maybe I don't know.
So, you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be in
Okay, Google.
Okay, Boomer.
Where's my...
used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
What are you trying to look for?
My phone, which I just found.
No, I'm not. I'm sorry, not you, Johnny.
Oh.
Marek, what are you doing?
Cocaine.
You should unload. All right. I noticed that Helgud's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy, but if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
Stay out of trouble, Argonia.
I told you to leave my tools alone.
I know.
And I have mine.
I didn't touch it.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Now that you mention it.
Just have a little fun. Off you go.
Hey Nick, you wanna know what one of my Minecraft worlds is named? Gray T.I. did nothing wrong.
Yes?
Do you get that reference? Gray T.I. did nothing wrong. Gray T.I.'d. You know what I'm referencing? Do you remember my Starbound character?
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin in Solitude.
Let me guess. Frigga Shattershield's old place?
Yeah, you just have to go up to the entrance
her
to
mother would have had the key.
yeah.
But that family is Frigga Shattershield's. Her mother would have had the key, but that family is cursed. I tell you.
Yeah, there's no texture on the ground. That was why I was having all that trouble.
All right then.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any building.
So this is what we have to do. Get access to. Get us from your life.
Ulfric won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel. Frigga Shattershield's old. Her mother would have had the key, but that family is cursed, I tell you.
And what would you have me do?
Frigga her mother would have had the key, but that family is cursed.
He knows that. They all know that.
Fight or die well.
Looks like you have to wait
God,
for
this pulse rifle is fucking terrible. Holy shit. It's horrible. No, we're putting that away. The goo, the black goo, the black goo.
This is the royal armor line.
Bow.
Maybe in a few years.
Bow. Bow. Bow down.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or you might have to go inside to get the key.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim.
Looks like you're going to have to, you know.
A word of advice: don't buy discounted armor.
Go into that house. It is in the house. I just read it. I've just read one of the notes for Blood on the Ice. If you've killed Nilstein in order to get a bonus reward in Morning Never Comes, Tova will be dead inside her house, and you can retrieve the key to Yerim from her corpse.
I
or
assert
victim.
dominance.
Right.
How much is one man supposed to take?
God damn it.
Just have a little fun and off you go.
I thought that was a xenomorph hissing. Whoever just made that sound.
That was perfect.
That was me.
That was perfect.
I was like, what the fuck?
Did
I thought I turned it on peaceful for a second there.
Did you see what we call it? Did you see what he said? Just having a little bit of fun there.
How can one man do this?
I feel bad my laugh wasn't on the voice thing. Such is fate. Whatever. Beware of the
Beware the butcher.
You will become an expert brush washer. That's when you experience the joy.
Good job, Colonel.
Creativity.
Zig, you know why he named that chicken Colonel?
What's wrong, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? Oh.
I decided it was precious.
Oh god.
I shall return.
Okay.
Cheese.
Just have a little fun. Off you go.
Over at the booze and puking.
Sometimes those brushes get away and they go.
Is there supposed to be an amulet over here?
It has been a while since I've played this. Leave the room and look at the small short self. Oh, it's in the where the where the butcher stuff is. In that little shelf. You see it?
Yep, I just picked it up.
Good.
Let's check upstairs.
What's this?
The chair is stacked on the bed in a goofy fashion.
Someone made a jack-o'-lantern xenomorph egg. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
This is alright. Wait, this is literally. Why do the Windhelm guards like the Azura Star? I thought they don't like the Dark Elves, and that's like a big thing related to the Dark Elves.
Maybe because it's a Daedric artifact. Maybe. I'm not really sure.
Oh, using the marine mod, mob spawns in like 5 Marines, and they just kind of roam around. That's funny. Do they all have smart guns? What the fuck? Why do they all have smart guns? Most of them should have pulse rifles. Like, one of them should have a smart gun, and like the rest of them pulse rifles.
Let's see.
That's weird. That's weird, isn't it?
Look for clues.
Why do you exist? Why do you exist?
What other clues are there?
Hey, they're actually not hostile to villagers though, so I could fucking add them as like guards. I could do that.
I got the butchers.
Just another bug hunt, boys. Oh, so some of them have random weapons. Okay, I see. Cool. I'm just gonna add a bunch of them around the village. They're gonna guard it. Yeah, so it's just another bug hunt.
I'm telling you, I heard it howling. Those werewolf things
Oh, one of them has an AK-47. That's fine.
The pit. Oh, this is the cut arena thing, ain't it?
Yes.
What are Argonian pit fan? What are Argonians doing here?
Argonian. Oh,
you guys
shit.
know you can't be in the...
Oh shit, the xenomorph is fucking up a creeper.
Why is there a dark elf here too?
Hey guys, I just turned it to easy mode instead of peaceful. A xenomorph spawned and immediately ultra murdered a creeper.
At least they're
And
hostile
survived
to
the
everything.
explosion. And now he's murdering a horse.
It's Oleg Pistofferson.
My heart goes out to Clan Shattershield. He murdered, family Warhammer stolen. No fairness in all that.
I wonder what happened. I presume that they'll shoot at him. That they'll shoot at the xenomorph if he gets too close.
Need something?
Let me see what we can. All right. So I got that. What else? What other like clues are there?
Get him.
Wait, do we have to go to the guy? Because I know who did it. I know who the butcher is. Maybe I'll go to his.
Oh no, you have to read the pamphlet first.
Oh.
And then, you know, talk to, the lady.
So let's read these journals. You want to go first?
The plans are coming together swimming. I have found good source of bone, flesh, and blood, but thus far a good sampling of sinew and marrow have escaped me. No matter. The city is swollen with contemptuous fools who will be missed by nobody. Last night was almost able to corner Susanna as she left Candlehearth. Idiot guard showed up at just the wrong moment, and I had to turn about. Just about for a stroll and so forth. There will be other chances, but the time is drawing
Just
near.
another bug hunt.
I think back to my time in Winterhold. All the wasted minds up in their towers. They only explore the magic. They already know. I am discovering new magic here. Something deeper
They're
than
not
the
quote the
cantrip
ancient magic to
shenanigans
me,
of
which I
fire
was
and
thinking they were
light.
created.
This flesh magic is older than
Xenomorph
us.
strap armor. Xenomorph strap armor.
Perhaps older than the world itself.
Xenomorph
I
strap
am tugging at the corners of the fabric of the universe, and where it bunches and folds is where I shall create my greatest triumph. One more attempt at the Candlehearth girl. She's proving to be a bit too cautious. But those strong.
Oh my gosh, this Marine fucking
the most
instantly down to
exquisite tendons. Worth the efforts tonight.
Dude, what the fuck? This Marine with a sniper rifle just fucking gatted a xenomorph. In like a couple of seconds, holy shit.
Wait, do you have the Beware the Butcher pamphlet?
I gotta get one. I'll read number 2.
Oh, okay.
17 tendons and sorted ligaments. 173 fragments of bone from assemblage. Approximately 4 buckets full of blood. Nord preferred. 6 spoons of marrow. No more than 2 from a thigh. 12 yards of flesh before cutting. Stars scrying the edge of the ice mind. Look to the lights where the souls dance. Revealing the time when a spark will revive. When the rotted unites under the skillful hands. Translation from Altmer text as interpreted by the Aelids and first transcribed by Altmer Provenance and authority unknown. Soon. Alright, so get a butcher. Beware the butcher.
Hey, everybody, did the news get around about a guy named Butcher Pete? Oh, Pete just flew into this town and he's chopping up all the women's meat. He keeps hacking and whacking and smacking. He keeps hacking and whacking and smacking. He keeps hacking and whacking and smacking. He keeps hacking, chopping at me.
Butcher Pete's not a private man. He's just having a ball. They saw him chopping up on a cellmate.
I added a xenomorph skull above my door.
How'd you get the skull?
Nice.
From watching someone else kill it.
Beware the butcher, the killer who haunts the streets of Windhelm. These calamitous times bring the worst in people. Don't become the next victim. See Viola Giordano and you spot any suspicious behavior.
Radicalius. I'm gonna shoot your face in the face.
Let's go talk to him now.
Give us a straight answer.
Spent my life, sir.
Boop 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 boop
Ask her about it if you want an earful. Travel safe. If you have any news of the Western Pole, I've never seen anything like it. I would take this to Calixto. Might even give you a bit of gold for it.
You think I need to send for
expert brush washer?
If by missing,
Let's go talk to a lady first, and then we'll go see Calixto.
Yes. He's gonna sing us some nice calypso. I'll go sit in the corner now.
Good. Stay in the corner. I faced mud crabs more fearsome than you. Wait,
even in close quarters, the xenomorph, the Marine beat the xenomorph. What the fuck? How does that happen? That's not supposed to happen.
Tell me about the butcher.
I've been following him for months now. Well, not
That's
actually
not
following.
supposed to happen. No.
Won't help. I'm the only one who thinks.
I also got a bunch of ammo when that guy died. That's neat.
What good is winning a war if we're still? Huh? What's it say? Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling, but this information needs.
Tactical Marine Hydra.
He'll listen to you.
Holy shit! They just fucking domed him. Oh my gosh! I love the Marines in this mod. They're amazing. They absolutely destroy a fool.
Hey, there's Calixto.
Oh, the fucking acid blood burns them. Oh.
Wait, the best item in here. Oh, he's got
welcome to the House of
The World Stone.
I offer a tour for
the best item in here.
simply browse at your leisure.
You screw more a soup spoon.
Now, clearly, look who carries around those embalming tools.
Oh yeah, totally not suspicious at all. Just part of his house
The
of
Book of
curiosities.
Fate. It's blank.
You won't get away with that.
Oops. I accidentally stole the fucking Book of Fate.
You didn't get a bounty though, did you?
I'm just reloading. I don't trust this game. I don't trust the game.
Welcome to the house of
Mine.
curiosity. I offer a brief tour for you, or you can simply follow the My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection. Such adventures we had.
How did you
My
assemble this
sister
collection?
and I inherited a modest sum of money. We decided to travel and seek out whatever adventures we could find. As we journeyed across Tamriel, we encountered tales of exotic and wondrous artifacts. We decided to collect as many as we could. My sister passed away some years ago, so I settled down here and opened the House of Curiosities. I think she would be happy to know that our collection has brought smiles to faces both young and old.
What do you know about this amulet?
Let me see. Ah, yes. This is the wheelstone. It's an heirloom. Traditionally, it's carried. I would, for a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold.
Shouldn't the court mage have it?
Unfer? Bah. It's purely ceremonial, and he has no... Besides, I wouldn't want to be the one to give it to him. Gives me the creeps. They say he dabbles in necromancy.
How do you know about that? You know what, I think I'll hold on to this for a
Suit
while.
yourself. It's only of value to collectors, though. Good luck finding anyone else who will appraise it.
You see, the first time I did this quest, my stupid fucking ass gave him, the amulet.
What do you need?
What are you doing now?
Well, we gotta go talk to the court wizard.
You know he's up in the palace.
Yep. I went the wrong way. Crab walking up.
Or fiddling with any locks around here.
But there's no locks outside, dude.
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from
Also, like, I find it funny that this game can scare me, but this game can actually pretty scare me sometimes, right? Like, because I don't expect something to happen and then it happens. But then, like, when I play Dead Space, I'm like stone-faced the whole time, and I even laugh at like the game.
What the
think
fuck
it's
was that
upstairs.
noise?
That was me sneezing.
What? I love how I just added settings that make xenomorphs not spawn in the overworld, and then a xenomorph just spawned in the overworld. I don't know when that shit happens. Alright, Marine, hot drop.
Upstairs.
Oh, now the
Where else
xenomorph.
would they spawn other than the overworld?
Good shit.
Time you get 14 seconds of
Just the man I wanted to see.
I've heard you dabbled in necromancy.
I beg your pardon? Necromancy. I am a member of the College of Winterhold, in good standing.
Uh-huh.
In good standing.
Marek,
Yes.
I think your stream froze.
Oh no, it's fine. Just need to do something real quick.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, this is a very bad joke. I'm gonna ace
Very
it.
suspicious indeed.
Tomorrow night, eh? Seclude myself up in this corner like a good Argonian.
Don't.
South of here, west of the road, lies Kronbanger Cave. Stay away from that cursed place and the vampires that pull it over.
I think you might have to wait a few more hours. Then again, he said tomorrow night, right? Where are you going? That was good.
One of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army.
What?
Just have a little fun and off you go.
Apparently, the full release of the newest Minecraft update came today, 1.15.2.
Oh, cool.
Like good detectives, we need a good detective.
Expert brush washer. I just like to wash brushes.
I know, Bob. Just gotta wait for Hold up. So wait, should I leave and come back to the town?
Sometimes those brushes get away and they go.
No, you just have to wait until tomorrow night.
Oh.
Yeah.
Clearly there's nothing wrong about this Argonian standing up in the corner of the freaking stone. But just looking at me. Like, what's he doing out here? Nobody knows.
1.12.2.
Let me just get something inconspicuous as a weapon. The guy won't know what hit him. Oh no. Wouldn't hurt to check up by the, Hey, Calixto, how's it going? Oh, this is gonna be good.
You sure use the one that right about now?
Oh yeah?
Why sure is that Azura star? Did it come to possess such rare treasure?
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh! Well, I couldn't save her, but Got him. I couldn't say. Oh, it wasn't much of a loss. It was just a high elf.
Alright guys, I'm gonna install 3 mods. I think it's gonna make things pretty fun. I'm not gonna install it in the AVP shit because that will probably break it. But
Oh, okay.
So
you wanna know what mods I'm gonna add?
What you gonna add?
Blood Magic, Technomancy, and Thaumcraft.
Wait, by the way, look at this note's name. Consider adoption.
Consider adoption.
Where is that,
I'm also gonna install Journey Map and Too Many Items.
Cassie's...
Which bounty?
Where is that book? Note a new wares, notes from blacksmith. Notice some Remius. Oh wait.
Yeah, Journey Map just makes things good in general, and not enough items just also makes things good in general.
Well, what was the losses here? We had three people dead. Three people dead. One in particular commits suicide, and then we lost. And then a high elf citizen died. We didn't lose much.
The Empire's putting a great deal of
This is Windhelm. Nothing good ever happens in Windhelm. He's against us. By the way, wait, did he... Where's the amulet?
The Necromancer's amulet?
Yeah, there it is. And look, by the way, look at that. 100% plus 100 magic, conjuration spells 30% less to cast, health and stamina regen 25% slower, magic regen 35% faster.
Okay.
So, like, basically, this is good if you're, like, I don't know, a mage that's, like, can stay very far away and just throw spells at, like, slinging fast speeds.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
Calixto Corum was the butcher.
Ismir's beard. The man was always a bit odd. You've done the city a mighty service, friend. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future.
You better be!
The Jarl has put out a bounty to slay a giant.
I'm not slaying a giant for fucking Ulfric. What are you talking about, dude?
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
What's that? You want to burn down some buildings?
I wish we could burn down a bunch of buildings, but we can't, unfortunately.
What do you need?
Anywho.
If it's better board you're off.
Alright, I'm gonna have to download all these mods and install the mod folder. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. But I'm gonna do it because I like magic mods because they're fun. Does anyone know how to run a Minecraft server?
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Waking Nightmare, Live Another Life, House of Horrors. Try to describe the likely... Infiltration. I'm actually gonna go to the College of Winterhold because I believe they have a book I want to read.
Okay.
You know what we can do? Let's make this a Lost Legends. This part of the stream just like Lost Legends, like because there's like a couple of books in here that we can do. One I already read, but we didn't really read it aloud, and it'd be interesting too. And then one that I don't think I read.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually not gonna add technomancy because it doesn't look like it adds much. Mostly just like does some like shit that I'm not interested in.
So let's see here. Effects of Elder Scrolls, Rumination on Elder Scrolls. Nope. Story of Lysias. Nope.
Anyone got any mod ideas? Anyone got any suggestions for mods?
Starship Troopers.
Well, that's not really what I'm going for. I'm looking for like a magic type theme.
I just like to watch brushes.
I just like to watch brushes. Book of the Daedra, the Cake and the Diamond, the City of Stone, Minor Maze.
Sometimes those brushes get away and they go clean.
Wabbajack.
Alright. Little boys shouldn't summon up the forces of eternal darkness unless they have adults supervising. I know. But on that sunny night on the 5th of First Seed, I didn't want an adult. I wanted Hermaeus Mora, the Daedra of knowledge, learning, guns, and varnishes. You see, I was told by a beautiful, large-breasted man who lived under the library in my hometown that the 5th of First Seed was Hermaeus Mora's night.
A beautiful, large-breasted man? What? What? What?
This has to be the work of Sheogorath.
I'm sure some people find large. I'm not sure who, but you know.
Big titty boys.
That bussy.
Moves. Move.
And if I wanted the Agma Infinium,
open move.
The book of knowledge.
Open
I
move.
have to summon him. God damn it. When you're the new king of solitude, every bit of knowledge helps. Oh shit. Normally you need a witch's coven, or a mage's guild, or at least matching pillowcase and sheets to invoke a prince of oblivion. The man under... Oh wait, hold on, sorry. Wait a minute. The man under... Marek, did you turn the page?
Oh, sorry.
The man under the library, who I will now only...
It's Twillet. Sprinkle.
Showed me how to do it myself. He told me to wait until the storm was at its height before shaving the cat. What? I've forgotten the rest of the ceremony. It doesn't matter.
I'm trying to think of a fucking word for like a mod that's compliant with like another mod that fits with it, and I can't think of what the word is that I'm looking for.
That complements it?
No, like a mod that like you're specifically looking for a mod fits another mod. I don't know how to like word it though.
Alright. Anyway. Someone appeared who I thought was Hermaeus Mora. The only thing that made me somewhat suspicious was Hermaeus Mora, from what I've read, was a big, blobby, multi-eyed, clawed monstrosity And this guy looked like a waist-coated banker.
If
Also,
the
he
turnstiles on this
calling
thing were
himself
turned up, it would look like a big
Sheogoran,
sausage.
not Hermaeus Mora. Still, I was so happy to have successfully summoned Hermaeus Mora. These inconsistencies did not bother me.
It's not Hermaeus Mora, dude.
He had me do some things that didn't make any sense to me. Beyond the mortal
Compatible. That's the word I was looking for. Compatible.
Suppose. Then his servant happily gave me something he called the Wabbajack.
Oh no.
Turn the page.
Wabbajack, 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 Wabbajack,
Wabbajack, Wabbajack, Wabbajack, Wabbajack, Wabbajack, Wabbajack, Wabbajack, Wabbajack, Wabbajack. Maybe the Wabbajack is the book of knowledge. Maybe I'm smarter because I know cats can be bats and can be rats, can be hats, can be gnats, can be that, can be thises. And that doors can be bores, can be snores, can be floors, can be roars, can be spores, can be yours, can be mine. I must be smart, for the interconnective system is very clear to me. Then why, or wherefore do people keep calling me mad? Wabbajack, Wabbajack, Wabbajack.
Wow.
Yes.
The Book of the Dragonborn. Olaf and the Dragon. Spoon and Urn.
Is that a fucking pigeon?
Freedom and creativity.
Oh, nothing.
Cats of Sky. Oh, there's the book. The Ethereum Wars by Taran Dreth. The end, when it came, was swift, and in the span of 3 short years, the great dwarven cities of Skyrim, from Markarth to the Velothi Mountains, fell before the armies of the High King. Cities that had held fast against the Nords for over 100 years crumbled abruptly and without warning. For centuries, scholars have marveled at the sudden collapse of the Dwemer city-states. Even the Nords seem to have been taken by the surprise, though their chroniclers were quick to ascribe their success to King Gelir's inspired tactics, the blessings of Shore.
My research suggests a much different cause, however. In the decades preceding their fall, the dwarven cities of Skyrim had been decimated by internal disputes and infighting over a most surprising Aetherium. Modern scholars know Aetherium as a rare, luminescent blue crystal found in some Dwemer ruins. Most consider it little more than a curiosity, as it has proven all but impossible to work with. While it has a strong magical aura, it is alchemically fuck me. Alchemically inert. And no known process can enchant, smelt, mold, bind, or break it. To the dwarves, of course, such problems were merely a challenge. In the years following King Harold's reign, the Dwemer discovered a considerable source of Aetherium in their deepest delvings. An alliance of 4 cities, led by Arcanthams, the greatest research center in the southern region, was formed to oversee its extraction, processing, and study, and a new Aetherium forge constructed to smelt it under precisely controlled conditions.
If the inscriptions I've discovered are to be believed, the results were nothing short of spectacular. The items produced by the forge were artifacts of immense power, imbued from the moment of their creation with powerful enchantments. The Dwarven Alliance shattered most immediately. As the 4 city-states and their rivals attempted to claim the forge, we can only speculate that none were successful. Decades of conflict merely weakened them all, allowing for King Gelir's subsequent conquests, and though the Dwemer reclaimed most of their lands a century later, there is no evidence that they ever resumed their research on Aetherium. Perhaps the cost had just been so great. But nothing like the Aetherium forge as described in the inscriptions has ever been found within the borders of Skyrim. It may have been destroyed long ago by the Nord invaders or the Dwemer themselves, or perhaps, like the
You
seekers
have
of the
committed
Aetherium
crimes
itself,
against Skyrim and her
still
people.
remains to be
What
discovered.
say you in your defense?
Excuse me.
So where did we get the thing? To do,
It would have popped up by now, wouldn't it? Maybe you're supposed to talk to the orc first.
well, there's more than one way of reading it, though.
True.
Hey Nick, have you ever installed mods in your...
In what?
In Minecraft, have you ever installed mods?
Nope.
Would you like to learn?
Maybe.
Well, whenever you're done with the stream, come talk to me and I'll show you how. It's actually really easy.
Anyway.
Lost to the ages.
You start, Zig.
Oh. This tale was transcribed from the memory of Clarice Vane, student of Winterhold. Elements of the legend suggest a date of circa 1 era 1030. Though, as with any oral tradition, much of it is likely a later anachronism. Curiously, stories of a similar king and his legendary blade appear in other ancient myths of the region. Long ago, a child was born in the Sundred Hills. They named him Falan, which means red eagle in the tongue of the Reach. For the screeching bird that greeted his birth, and the crimson blooms on the autumn hills. Thus began his legend. Reach child, born under auspicious skies, his very name the color of blood. 10 kings ruled the Reach in those days, and though men were free, the people were scared and warred among themselves. The augurs foresaw the boy's destiny. A warrior without peer, first and foremost Lord of the Reach, chosen to unite all under his name. Falan grew in years and strength, and it seemed the prophecy would be fulfilled. The banner of the Red Eagle was raised along the cliffs of the Reach, and his people prospered. Then came Hestra, Empress of the South, riding to war. One by one, the kings stood before her. One by one, they fell aside, bending knees.
Hey, guys, I want you to try to help me identify. Okay?
Identify what?
Like a little jingle that's been stuck in my head and I forget where. Do you know what that's
Sounds
from?
like Phenomena.
No, I think it's either from Fallout or from Tom and Jerry. I can't tell which one it's from.
Alright. Anyway, as I was saying, one by one they fell aside, bending knee in imperial bargains or slaughtered on the battlefield. Her legions came at last to the Sundered Hills, and envoys were sent to bargain. Marek?
Oh, sorry.
It's alright. For the surrender. Fowland refused to yield the freedom of his people, but the elders were afraid, cast him out, and accepted the imperial yoke. Thus was stolen by the foreign invaders his land, his people, his very. In the years that followed, Red Eagle became known as the untamed spirit of the Reach, unbowed, unbroken, stained by blood of his foes. He gathered loyal Reachmen to himself, those who clung to the old ways, who yearned for freedom and forged a new nation. Together, they fell upon the occupiers and the traitors by night, disappearing into the cliffs and caves by morn, evading capture. Sorry. It was not enough. For every Imperial patrol and garrison they wiped out, yet more seemed to march from the Green South to replace them. Turn the page, please.
Turn the page. What do I look like, Teddy Ruxpin?
Yes.
Fuck are you?
Anyway. One night, under a cloud-choked sky, the men of the Red Eagle warmed themselves over fires of smoldering moss. A huddled, shambling figure came to them, cloaked in rags, face scowled. Though his men mocked and cast stones at the stranger, Fowland sensed something and beckoned. The cowl was thrown back in dim light, and she revealed herself to be the ancient and venerable Hargravens. She offered power for a price, and a pact was made. Thus was brokered to the witch his heart, his will, his humanity. From that day forth, his was a spirit of vengeance, pitiless and beyond remorse. The rebels grew in strength and numbers, and none could stand against. Fowland's eyes burned coldly into those days. Black opals reflecting a mind not entirely his own. Turn the page.
Make me, loser.
I'd throw. Shoots Teddy Ruxpin in the fucking stomach. I'm not Teddy.
What do you mean? I am normal. I am normal. What are you talking about? Alright, let's see if it'll run now. Let's see if my mods.
I am not
Anyway.
a robot.
I need guide API and
2 years passed,
bloody
and the foreigners were all but driven from the Reach.
bloody
Such peace could not last, however, and a great host fell upon them. A swift army of invaders, unlike any before. For a fortnight, Hestra's generals laid siege to Red Eagle's stronghold, till he himself came forth for battle, alone and robed in nothing but his righteous fury. That just means his penis. Anyway, 1,000 foreigners fell before his flaming sword, and the enemy was routed. Yet, when night fell, so too did he. The warriors who came to him said Fowland's eyes were clear again on that final night. he was taken to the place prepared for him. A tomb hidden deep within the rock. With his remaining strength, he presented his sword to his people and swore an oath. Fight on! And when at last the reach is free, his blade should be returned, that he might rise and lead them again. Thus was given for his life, his dream, his sword. But when every debt is repaid in blood, these he shall reclaim once more.
Ooh. Alright. So now, at least we have this one. So I read Red Eagle's thing before. So we can do this one.
Yes.
Why am I running so fast? I don't know if I have, like...
It's still a mystery. Also, I'll be right back.
You will become an expert brush washer.
Give me 1 second. Nope. Going the wrong way again. Well, there's no glitch related to the, we just gotta go to, like, Arcing Thumbs ourselves, I guess, in order to find that. So where do we have to go for Red Eagle's sword?
Alright, I think I'll have every fucking thing that I needed. 9 total. This is life.
I'm gonna save right now, just in case, because, we've been playing for a lot, and just in case we don't have a crash or something like that. And we did some quests, so good idea for that. Alright. Let's see what we got over here.
Alright, let's see. Let's just drive on this shit. Don't worry.
What's over Broken Fang Cave?
I have like 9 mods running, and most of them are...
There you go, Peyton. You're just like me.
just to make 2 or 3 like regular mods actually. Surprisingly though, like a lot of shit's compatible.
Why am I running so fast is my question. Oh, wait, no. I think I remember. Hold up. Where's light armor? Nope.
Hey! I think this might actually run! I think it might work! We'll see.
Keen senses.
Hey guys, what should I call the name? What should I make the seed? Or what should I name the world? What should the seed be? I'll let you guys choose.
Name the world Alientopia.
Alientopia, alright.
And then the seed, type in ha ha hee hee ha ha 1 2 3 4 5 6.
Wait, ha ha hee hee ha ha 106?
1 2 3 4 5 6. Oh. Oh. No, I know.
Alright, done. Alright, 9 mods. Let's see if this works.
Well, Zig, I found.
It probably won't, but let's try.
Found out why moving so fast and moving so fast, and I think it's because my.
Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people, won't you listen?
What the frick is a varg?
Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work?
This will work. This will work. I swear.
Oh my gosh, Nick, it works.
It works.
It works.
Hey man, you got to try this jelly.
You've got to try the sandwich.
Later, we read like 3
Oh,
books.
it even spawns the.
Wow.
Oh, and it shows the aspects for everything. Oh my god.
Also, Zig, I found out that this move is in the game by default in Oblivion.
I haven't actually played Thaumcraft in a long time.
The back.
So this is gonna be fun.
Oh, okay.
Everything's kind of laggy though. Yeah, it's actually. Hold on, let me fucking change some shit around. I'm gonna have to change everything to like particles minimum async of.
Hey, Marek, did you read the Atheum Wars before the stream?
Yeah, but I never got the thing. I don't have the quest Lost of Legends. We just gotta circumvent it by going to Arcing Thumbs.
Okay.
Yep. I wonder where
why is there
Nemesis
fucking Xbox taskbar at the top of my screen? Why is there why is an Xbox taskbar at the top of my? I never asked for this.
Zig, look at how fast I'm moving and how much stamina is being drained as I run.
Wow. Also, Marek, not Marek, Peyton.
What?
To answer your question, doesn't Microsoft own Minecraft now?
Shit, you're probably right.
You forgot about that, dude?
No, I didn't forget about it, but I was like that. But that's a weird thing to happen.
Really?
I didn't think they'd make an Xbox taskbar in my fucking what you call it?
If you start a
it's not in Minecraft. It's on my wallpaper thing.
If you
I don't know how to get rid of it.
By the way, if you actually, I showed this off though. If you start on the oh look at that, you can actually one of the alternate start things that I have. You could start in that farm over there, and it's your farm.
Oh, cool.
And the fun fact, you come down the road, you get freaking assaulted by the bandits. And I never knew that Rorikstead was like right up the. Oh. Well, for that I must kill you, because you were witness to my.
Oh my gosh, it's so laggy. Holy shit. I mean, granted, 9 mods, but still, most of those are compatibility mods.
Now no one knows about my crime.
You just killed the sacred cow.
Yeah, and it was going to.
Oh, hey, that's some way to talk about your mother.
It was going to a giant. The cow deserved to die.
Well, that's
the giant wasn't gonna do shit.
The giant would have slammed that cow to the freaking moon.
I thought giants were just gentle beings until you provoke them.
You thought wrong.
You thought wrong.
You bitch.
That werewolf stood no chance. I just burned him alive.
Rorikstead. Why do you hail from the land of Ror? Oh no, my. I feel like I should play like the fucking Viking funeral song for my game. Cause I'm basically playing turn-based Minecraft right now. I'm playing turn-based Minecraft
right now.
What are you afraid of, Nick? Are you afraid of us? Are you afraid of making it whole?
We're not playing Dead Space, so you can't make that joke right now.
Yes, I can play. I can make that joke whenever I want.
No,
I know you weren't playing it. I can still make it anyway. Cause that's a fucking thing in Dead Space too. Is like What are you afraid of, Isaac? And then Nicole gets on the table and says, "Hey, God." That's what came to my mind. But I can make that joke whenever the fuck I want, dude.
No. I forbid
Yes. I don't care, I'm doing it. I just did it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm a dog.
I'll shoot you in the knees. When we beat up, I will get a gun. And I will shoot you in the knees.
Ah, the meetup that we all subscribed for.
Yes.
The top 10 anime crossover of the year. Dun 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 dun.
The goats have no. Oh, look at that, Valmore.
I do hope you know what you're
Dun 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 dun.
I know what I'm doing with those flames. None of them involve you. Now, the reason why I'm like walking to my destination is because I have legs and I want to use them. And number two, I want to encounter Nemesis because I've not seen him in a while.
These boots were made for stalking.
He's a giant axe hand, man, and a freaking cannon arm.
Oh my gosh, this is fucking unplayable. Holy shit. This is actually not playable.
What happened, Peyton? Can't bear it?
It's just too wacky. It actually is unplayable. It's frustrating. I don't know what's causing it. I don't know what's causing it. Cause like just enough items shouldn't be causing this. Journey Mud shouldn't be causing this. Blood Magic and Britannia shouldn't be causing this.
Did you say Journey? Don't stop believing.
I don't know what it would be. I don't know what mod's doing this. I guess it's Thumbcraft or maybe Britannia Craft. So I don't know why it would be doing this. Terracotta.
Did you just kill?
Did you?
Could have been a Forsworn chicken. Never know.
Anyway.
Vikinger. I am a Vikinger. I am a Vikinger. Hold on to that feelings, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, look. Whoa! Diamond. And another gem.
Dun, 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 dun. Creeper. Oh, man. So, you're making the mind. You gotta take a swim from side to side, side to side. Hey, that's a nice light you have. Shame it's gotta end at this time.
Blows up.
I heard something the other day and I thought it was really cringy, but I forget what it was, so I guess it wasn't that cringy.
I still can't believe that song made a resurgence.
I know.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, man.
Creeper. Oh, man. Considering how bad Minecraft was treated for several years.
Mostly because of that overabundance of low IQ Minecraft YouTubers.
The Minecraft in real life.
Mostly because half of the people playing Minecraft at any given time were salty oldies that are just nostalging over the old past, or children watching YouTubers that may or may not have had certain allegations placed against them.
Like Lion Maker.
I don't really know any of the specifics. I don't know if any specific person was convicted of anything.
All I know is that Lion Maker.
But I've heard things.
I know one Lion Maker got accused of. Oh God.
That's a weird accusation, but okay.
Oh shit. I played the song. Where is it?
For a creature made of rock, it's like taking good fire.
Barack Obama. Bam, bam. What was that? That sounded pretty good.
It was Death Mountain from Twilight Princess.
Oh, I've never played Twilight Princess. Can you keep playing that?
Oh, sure, why not?
Boom, 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 down, boom, dum, dum, dum. You just can't top me, Oppie. You just don't have the stones. Apparently, the only thing you're good at. Oh wait, no, I have heard this before. I thought this sounded like Crash Bandicoot, though.
But speaking of Minecraft YouTubers, and the
Craft Bandicoot
and the weird wait, what the? Oh, Slaughterfish.
It actually does sound a lot like the Ocarina of Time Goron theme.
It's a remix of it.
It's remix. This sounds like what I'd imagine like a Goron war cry sounding like. You know what I mean? Dost thou knowest what I mean? What I sound?
Yeah, I think so. Hello?
Yo.
Head.
Oh,
Eugene's
hey,
back.
Took you a while.
Sorry. I was taking a shower.
It's your boy, Johnny Galaxy.
Eat up some pizza.
Oh no, don't worry about it. You're good, man.
Oh yeah, but as I was saying, so talking about Minecraft YouTubers. So some of them actually, their videos.
I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe. We tunneled into an old Nordic
look at
crypt.
that.
The whole place is crawling. We're not mining up any ore with those undead around, so I wouldn't go down there if I were you. You're joking, but if you want to get yourself killed,
We'll do that later. But anyway, as I was saying about Minecraft YouTubers, so I have a streaming service called Tubi, and would you like to know what appeared on Tubi?
What?
Minecraft YouTuber videos, as TV series for some reason on Tubi.
Because they want to try to cater to a younger audience, and they feel like by making a TV show, they can fucking
It's
not
no,
just
but
cater
it's
to that
not a
audience.
TV show. It's just YouTube videos. By the way, one of the uploads is Markiplier's playthrough of Octodad.
That was from years ago, man.
Yeah, there's an Octodad. It said there was a video. There was a TV series on there. Octodad. I'm like, wait, Octodad got a TV show? And I'm like, I looked, and no, it was Markiplier's YouTube series for Deadliest Catch. And I'm like, what?
That's weird.
What is this doing on this streaming service? Granted, it's a free streaming service, and it's literally all the shows that nobody remembers or
I live in a clay hut. This is very Stone Man-esque. I like the fucking aesthetic that I've done with this.
These little pricks. Come on. But yeah, so it's literally a streaming service of all the shows that either A, nobody remembers, or B, you have to be in the know to know, you know what I mean?
You just gotta know it, you know?
Like, they have, like, Dan Versus on there and Transformers Animated. That's how I've been rewatching the series. But here's another fun fact, too, about Tubi. It actually doesn't have all of the seasons of the shows, weirdly enough. I don't know why, but it doesn't. You'd think that at least they'd have them all, but they don't.
Oh no, I've ran into that same thing before with like Netflix and shit, where they just only have like the first 2 seasons of Inuyasha, and that's it. When I know there's like
a fuck ton more, right?
From what I remember, there was like 6.
Talk about Netflix. So, talking about Netflix and missing seasons. So I tried watching Beast Morphers on Netflix, and I'm like, oh, this is, you know, it's the easy way to watch the show because I missed it on TV. It's only 8 episodes on Netflix.
That's weird. Why is that?
I don't know. And by the way, there's only like, and streaming services really opened my eyes to how easy shows come and go. Because here's the thing, watching Power Rangers on Netflix, all of the Power Ranger shows are like pretty much one season.
Yeah, the only season I know to ever have like more than one season was the OG Mighty Morphin.
Yeah, it had like season 1 and 2, and then like.
Well, there was also 3.
Oh right, yeah, that was before Zeo. Oh, no, wait.
Yes.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Zeo was
yeah.
the second series, right. Because that was when they introduced King Mondo. Because season 2 of Power Rangers brought in Lord Zed.
Lord Zed, the greatest villain out of
all the Power Rangers series.
I wouldn't say he's like the greatest, but he's like one of the best.
Yeah, like one of the best.
I think part of the reason why I was lagging so bad, I didn't close all my tabs that had my downloads in.
And he's so badass, he has a freaking Zord killer Zord. And he can fucking fight, and he fights, Tommy as the Red Ranger, if I remember correctly. Once.
Yeah. I thought that one guy from Dino Thunder was pretty badass, too.
Mesogog?
Yes.
Oh, no, Mesogog, what? And I like the Jekyll and Hyde thing with Mesogog.
Yes.
Yes. That's what made it interesting, was just like the whole like, oh
Here's an underrated one. Here's an underrated
It's actually
one.
one of the Rangers dead.
Grum.
That's a name I have not heard in years.
Grum from SPD.
Oh. You see, I didn't really watch much of SPD, which I'm...
The Excellence is the true villain, but Grum is like the frickin' field commander. Like, Grum got shit done whenever he was out in the field.
Oh, damn straight he did. Dude, speaking of Grum, his fucking actor played Master G, one of the one of the worst Ranger characters out there.
Also,
so they did a lot. They got a lot of people to do like
also,
a lot
since
of
we're
roles.
talking about the Disney seasons of Power Rangers, I might as well bring this one up. The Ninja Storm villain looks like a frickin' Mexican wrestler.
Oh my god! Thank you. Finally, somebody brings that up.
He looks like a masked wrestler.
He looks like a fucking. He looks like a Japanese luchador.
He's not even a Japanese. He's just like an actual luchador.
He looks like a. He actually does look like a samurai themed luchador. I'm not gonna lie.
And then like he rises out of the ground in Dino Thunder. No, and because Disney was weird with airing their Power Ranger seasons, I kept.
They were.
Oh my god! Look at the Fred Eagles. Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
Also, I apologize for that slight stutter there. Just God damn it! I have a fucking shitty speech impediment.
But talking about like because the way Disney aired the shows, I watched them completely out of order. So I watched. Listen to this. So I watched Dino Thunder first. But then after Dino Thunder was finished, they put on whatchamacallit. They put on Ninja Storm for the time being. Now, I thought Ninja Storm was the season after, and then SPD came out. But then SPD had the crossover with Dino Thunder, and no Ninja Storm.
Yes.
And
then there was Mystic Force.
Then Mystic Force, yeah, we're the ones who were to save the day.
Mystic Force's theme was kind of just it got annoying pretty quickly for me.
Didn't they get like Corey Baxter to sing to like rap it or something?
I don't fucking know.
Or am I thinking Or am I thinking of Yin Yang Yo? If anybody remembers that show.
That was a weird one.
No. Remember Get Ed?
Why? Get Ed.
Yes.
That's a yes. Get Ed.
You are awakening some eldritch horrors, my friend.
Get Ed. Get down. Yeah. Pick it up. Get it ready on time.
So no, wait. My question is, why did they want this kid? What did he know?
Because he's like a technomancer or some shit like that. Like.
And plus he makes the fucking villain of the show pretty goddamn jealous of his skating skills.
No, I don't understand.
Because,
Remember the final I remember the final episode of Get Ed. The villain turns himself into a clone of Ed somehow.
Because time travel. Oh god damn it!
Wait, really?
Yes, this was a fucking time travel thing from what I remember. Like, this was some fucking god tier levels of time travel.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah. You think I'm kidding?
No, we're reacting to something in the game.
Oh.
We just found a bunch of werewolves and werebears.
They fight each other in the parking lot.
No, they're going to kill us.
I slayed them all. I bathe in their blood.
You drink their blood, and now you've gained the disease.
Congratulations, you now have were rabies.
Now here's the even bigger. So, Get Ed, and then there was I remember the episode where like the skeleton robot kept like failing the robbery because he kept ripping the arm off and he get no arm ripping, and so he circumvented it by just like attaching it to his body. Wait. Dawnbreaker. Let's do this! Die undead.
God. Honestly, that theme song didn't annoy me as much.
Get down. Yeah, you all. Pick it up, get it ready on time. Get down. Yeah, you all. Pick it up, get it ready on time.
See.
Anyway, going back to Mystic Force. Now, this wasn't something that wasn't actually included in the original Japanese show.
Really?
Yeah.
Which is?
So, the Mystic Mother.
Oh, right! It was freaking what's her name? Rita Repulsa.
Yes.
Oh my god.
No.
That was.
It's funny that you bring that up. You want to know why?
Why?
Did you know that Lord Zed also regained his powers too?
Stop.
He did.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because when they released the Z-Wave of Zordon's energy and shit like that, it purified.
Look at this. Targets take 5 fire damage for 10 seconds. 40% chance to deal 30 fire damage on hit. 5% to ignite target, dealing 100 fire damage. Slows target for 10 seconds.
Nice.
Oh my god, look at the blue runes and oh, this sword is amazing.
Nice. Anyway, back to what I was saying before. So when Zordon's energy wave hit, it purified Rita Repulsa, Lord Zed, and Divatox.
All the villains, the villains who weren't like monsters or inorganic.
There was actually one exception though. And it's in the comic book.
If you say Waspicable.
What the hell is Waspicable?
You don't remember Waspicable?
I don't remember that. It's been a
Waspicable
while.
was the monster with a heart.
A monster with a heart?
He didn't want to be a monster. He wanted to he wanted to be like a honeybee or something like that.
Oh my god.
Did you watch In Space?
Yes.
I don't remember much in space.
That's probably why.
And I remember I think that's where they got the name Tankenstein from for Borderlands 1.
Oh.
Tankenstein.
Tank and stuff.
Because there was a giant monster truck named Tankenstein that was like a monster that they had to kill because it was trying to run them over. Like they said, fuck it, we can't kill the Power Rangers. Right, so what about we gonna kill them? All right, we're just gonna freaking try to crash. We're gonna try to run them over now.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Waspicable. What else was there from like In Space? Was that wait? Was In Space the one that introduced the guy with like the lives or something like that? Like you can only die like X amount of times, and you could keep coming back as long as he had like his scrolls or whatever.
I don't know. I didn't really watch much of In Space.
And the Psycho Rangers were also spared too from the Z-Wave because they were in chips.
Psycho Rangers.
That's how they appeared in Lost Galaxy.
See, the Psycho Rangers, I really like the design. Like it looks fucking bad.
And this is a lazy man's way of painting.
I forgot we had this song playing in the background most time.
I'm just going in Crucible, just punching people. Bosh! Bosh!
I'd like to wish you.
Rocket power!
Alright, let's head back towards let's head back to Castle Volkar to drop some stuff off.
Alright, I'm gonna do some botanical.
But yeah, like, what was it? But yeah, like, and late at night, how I was exposed to classic Power Rangers was late at night on Disney XD. They would, well, back when it was called Toon Disney, or Jetix, they would play the classic Power Rangers, like random episodes from random seasons, which is how I watched it.
God damn it!
And one of the episodes, one of the episodes I watched was when Lord Zed was like the villain. And then like they turned back time for like the Rangers and Bulk and Skull.
Yeah, I remember that episode.
And like they thought, oh yeah, we'll kill them as children. And then it's like that they realize, hit the Z.
Yeah, we'll kill them as children, sure.
We'll kill them as children. And then the frickin' putty he sent the Z putty. Alright, this was stupid. I love the putty patrol because they're
straight up murder, yeah.
I love the putty patrol, but they're really dumb and useless.
Putty patrol? Oh, those fucking great fuckers, I remember.
The putty patrol. The putty patrollers or whatever. Then freaking what's his name? Lord Zed comes and he brings his Z putties, the Zed putties, and they have a giant Z emblazoned on the front. Oh, they're invincible, but if you hit the Z, they explode. And it's,
oh my god, that is such a wow. That's
well, it's better than the Tinker Bots or whatever
Tinker Bots,
like the Tinker Bots or whatever the hell the machine Empire's warriors were called.
I thought they were just called cogs.
Right, yeah, the cogs.
Cogs.
Yeah, Zordon's like, you have to completely disassemble, you have to completely dismember the cogs in order to destroy them like a necromorph. But no, you just beat them down like normal and they explode.
Yeah, I actually been watching CO as of late.
Netflix?
Yep.
I gotta rewatch it. And another thing, the Machine Empire has all of these like weapons of mass destruction. They have like walkers, they have fighters, Like they're freaking loaded, but they only send cogs down and monsters to destroy anything.
So, yeah. Also,
Zig, remember Louis Kaboom?
Sort of.
Louis Kaboom.
Oh my god. That name.
Anyway.
That
as I
smile,
was
that
saying,
fucking smile.
My favorite episode so far has to be It Came From Angel Grove.
Came from your mama's ass.
What episode?
Oh, I'm going to smack her bitch tonight.
Got him. Got him good.
It came from Angel Grove. This is starting to sound like a Martin
Left
mystery
card
episode.
destroyed.
Well, yeah, it's a parody of all like the of like every horror movie trope out there. Oh, and the Wizard of Oz too.
Oh my god, stop.
The Wizard of S.
The Wizard of Oz.
Okay,
Wizard of
I
Oz.
should do a quick synopsis.
I think he's a close friend of the CBT Wizard, don't you?
Yeah, probably.
The Wizard of S. Get out.
Anyway, as I was saying, so late one night, Adam was busy studying at the youth center when he gets distracted by his old favorite movie, The Bride of Hackensack.
The Bride of Hackensack? What?
Seems about right.
Is this real?
Yes,
can't
this
be
is
real.
real.
Is this real life?
So,
Is this
anyway, he falls asleep and he gets waken up by a cat.
Hello.
And then he's like, oh hey, kitty, where'd you come from? And then the cat runs away and he tries to catch the cat.
Fucking Horace.
And then, oh no, Lord Zed and Rita showed up. And they're like, hey, you fucking asshole.
You can't do that here. You
No,
can't make a storyline
no,
like that.
It was mostly like, hey, you want to help us defeat King Mondo? And he's like, I don't trust you guys, but okay.
Okay.
So they tell him that he has to get the cape of a vampire, the hair of a werewolf,
What?
the eyes of the mummy, and the eye of a cat in order to earn the sorcerer's trust.
Is that-
oh yeah,
did I
by the
find
way,
gold?
the sorcerer's name is Zordonicus.
What?
That is so cheesy.
Zordonicus. Yes, daddy.
It is
Now,
I,
you have to remember- You have to remember that this was a kid's show back in the 90s. Of
I
course,
know.
it's going to be as cheesy as fuck.
Do I sound like I am upset about how cheesy this is? I love it. I
So
love it.
anyway,
Zordonicus, everyone.
so anyway,
Zordonicus
Adam goes on
did
this
a brave.
quest, and he goes to
Zordonicus, the
like
pussy
this
destroyer.
So Adam. So
Did you just shit yourself? What the hell was that noise?
That was me trying to sound like a
tavern
ghoul.
place,
Okay.
I'm a
and he
ghoul.
meets this vampire named Tomacula.
Oh my god, please.
Tomacula?
Please tell me it is the way I think it is.
Yes, it is.
No. No fucking way.
Tomacula.
Yes.
Yes.
And then he's like, blah blah. I want to suck your blood.
I want to suck
Blah.
your nuts.
Blah blah. Blah blah.
No, I'm
But
sorry.
it's a
I'm sorry. You wanna know why? You wanna know what?
I'm fine with it.
No. Let me explain this one. Let me explain
Everything
this
is
one.
not fine. It's
Sure.
not.
All right. So you ever watch Monster Island Buddies on YouTube?
No, why would I?
That
What
was-
the hell is that?
It's a parody series. Anyway, Monster Island Buddies. One of the episodes, they go to like a house that's haunted by like the Godzilla monsters go to a house that's haunted by like nutcrackers, and one of them's like like Manila gets possessed, right? Manila gets possessed, and then they find out that like they have to fight the Nutcrackers to save him. So one of the Nutcrackers is a vampire Nutcracker, and he comes in. He goes, "I want to suck your nuts."
Beautiful.
And then it turns out the true villain behind the whole thing was this fat like nerd, and he's
It turns out we were the true villains all along.
And he's like, at the end of the episode, it's like, all right, fine, we'll compromise. But here's the thing, though: the vampire has to suck a pair of nuts, or else he won't get into heaven. And at the end of the episode, like Godzilla's talking to freaking King Caesar, and Godzilla's like, man, that was some adventure, wasn't it? At least it turned out okay. Then King Caesar goes to Godzilla, "Don't you ever fucking talk to me again.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again."
Okay. Anyway, let me where was I? Oh yeah, so he grabs Tomacula's cape, and then he goes to the other part of the story, where he's in a forest, and he meets Lord Henry.
Lord Henry.
By the way, that's Rocky in his dream.
He warns him, "Oh, hey, there's a werewolf haunting the villagers and everything like that." But it turns out that Rocky was the werewolf this whole time. So then Adam grabs some of his hair that he caught in like a bush, and then he runs like hell. And then he meets up with the local burgermeister, who is Lieutenant Jerome Stone.
Here I hunger for Berger. Heretic Berger.
Anyway, and then the burgermeister tells him, "Oh, there's this professor over here who is who is researching the tomb of Prince Balkan Hotep."
It's Balkan Skull, ain't it?
Yes, the professor is Skull, and the mummy is Bulk.
Stop.
Bulk Bogan.
Stop.
Man.
Stop right there.
Stop right there.
No. So anyway, Adam like does the classic trick in the book and like starts to unwrap the mummy and everything like that until he's like in his goddamn boxers and shit.
Of course,
Yes,
it's Bulk and Skull. That's how it always happens.
Yes. So he gets the mummy wrappings, and then he leaves the cave.
Zig. How do you think his nephew Spike came into being?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I love Power Rangers. Why am I turning this into?
Oh, okay. So Adam
more
leaves the cave
hotter than I need.
and he arrives inside this laboratory where he meets Dr. William von Hackensack.
The Hackensack Zoo.
And his assistant Igor, which is just Alpha with 3 eyes glued onto his fucking visor.
That's so goddamn silly. I love it.
Igor.
Oh yeah, and the cat reappears, and it turns out that the cat was actually the Queen of Witches. Oh! In the show and shit. Like, she tries to, like, get Adam under her spell, but he refuses and he takes the cat's eye pendant. And then she melts. In typical witch fashion.
Aqua Purificana.
So, anyway, he finally reaches Zordonicus.
What's such a weird name?
Oh, you have one more test to do. You have to get one of your friends to fight the evil drill master, which is the monster of the day.
The monster drill.
This is even better than when the Power Rangers fought Frankenstein.
Yes.
Power Rangers.
So
that was when Billy had his incident of his name is Frankenstein. He's Jewish.
He's Jewish. What? Frankenstein.
I'm sorry. Why?
Are you really sorry though?
I can't help it.
This is not a real fuck.
He grabs a fucking shotgun and chases
That
them.
is not. I refuse.
He gets out of the Zord, pulls out a shotgun, and starts chasing them down the road.
Now's my turn to come out of nowhere with a shotgun and blow the fuck out of you.
It's not
Anyway.
It's not a real episode.
Good.
Episode.
Anyway, as I was saying.
I'm sorry, Zig.
So Adam chooses Tommy, of course, because, you know, Tommy's the leader at this point and shit.
You just can't top me, Oppie. You just don't have the stones. Apparently, the only thing you're good at wrecking is a home.
First, but he eventually succeeds. And then Adam's like, okay, I did your test, revert everything back to normal. But it turns actually, drum roll, King Mondo himself!
Oh my
God.
To destroy him.
You know what I miss?
And then...
I miss the camper of evil.
Oh my god. Anyway, Adam wakes up from his dream. He's just like, oh man, if it was just like a dream, but you guys were all there.
It was horrible.
And they were like, and then the TV is like, oh, we're gonna show an encore of The Bride of Hackensack. And then everybody's like, oh, cool, we should watch it at my place. And Adam's just like, oh fuck no, I've had enough of more movies for my film. Fuck you all.
Bride of Hackensack, I'm done.
The Bride of Hackensack.
No. You know what that makes me think of? Remember, you guys played Psychonauts, right? Well, I know Peyton's played. He knows about it.
I've played Psychonauts.
Remember when Dogen comes out of the lake and he's like, TV, hacky sack. He's got his TV, hacky sack.
Anyway, that was my poor retelling of my favorite Zio episode.
That's great.
The
Also,
Wizard
Zig,
of
I am
S.
better.
I'm Saban, where's my fucking paycheck?
Zig.
It's not Saban anymore, Zig. You have to get it through whatchamacallit, Hasbro now.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Their corporate overlords at Disney are
Guys. Just like Zig tries to do that shit, and all of a sudden, fucking Lothar shows up and fucking suplexes him.
Now that wait. So hot take. So I was talking about this with my buddy before. We were talking about whatchamacallit, Fallout. And so the thing is, so I brought up, because here's the thing, I always say, like, I kind of realize this every time I think a lot about, like, Fallout New Vegas, the more I dislike,
Oh my god.
the more I dare I say dislike it, because here's what I realized. So I was thinking about Old World Blues, and when I think about Old World Blues, I get annoyed because it literally is science is magic, waha, and everybody says this is like super amazing, and I'm like, no, it's not. Like, basically, the whole gist of the DLC is that, like, it's science gone mad. Now, I could believe it. I could believe, like, everything that goes on here. This was like a Vault-Tec experiment, right? But it's not a Vault-Tec experiment. You want to know who hired, like, these crazy scientists?
Who did this?
The U.S. military. Now,
why am I not surprised?
No, here's the thing. No, but here's the thing. I know the U.S. military and, like, the United States and Fallout is fucking crazy. But I don't think I have a hard time believing that, like, that these, like, think tank members ran this place. And this is even without, like, the brain tampering that Dr. Mobius did. Like,
Dr. Mobius and my robotic scorpions shall tear you to pieces.
But yeah, like without Dr. Mobius like tampering with their brains in general with that one, I find it very hard to believe that these people ran this place. Now, the reason I bring this up is because their experiments make no sense and make me just go like, this is literally science is magic, woohoo. Like
science is magic.
Because here's the thing. You can, because the way they go about it, it's like you can do anything with science when in reality, no, that's not how anything works. And other than that, it's like a lot of the Easter eggs and shit aren't that great when it comes to it as well. Like here's an example of what I mean. Like so you find the place in the DLC where the cloud was, right?
That's close enough.
A friendly Forsworn.
Fire under control, right?
What?
That's close enough.
A friendly Forsworn. And anyway.
That's close enough.
Anyway, as I was saying, the so you go to the place where the cloud that you find and now here's the thing, as much as I don't like Lonesome Road for how like linear it is, it's the best like that, and Honest Hearts are honestly the best DLC because they're the least connected to Old World Blues. Now,
yeah, I get you.
You find a ton of, now you go to the places where all the experiments happen in Old World, but like you find out where the cloud was made and it was made there, and there's like no references other than like, oh, like you go into the place where the cloud was made. Now you want to know what you find in there, believe it or not? You don't find a pocket of the cloud from, you don't find any form of the cloud from the Sierra Madre. You go in there, it's just radiation. The innovative toxins. The innovative toxins place. I'm like, that, like, it's like a weak, well, I'm like, wow, that's a weak reference. You can't just put the cloud in there, you know, make it like, oh, I survived this. We're just gonna have like a bunch of radiation. Then
shit, I died.
Like, here's another thing. So I was reading up on the lore of the whatchamacallit, the TCL wizard. God damn it.
It's yo. I will delete you.
Fine, TCL wizard. You got your share twice today.
Maybe 3 times the charm then.
Anyway,
it's not 3, then definitely 4.
Anyway, as I was saying.
Oh, I found another fucking potato.
As I was saying.
We live in a society.
The,
Nick, do we live in a society?
Yes. Anyway. Back to what I was saying.
without fucking like pausing, like he just took that entirely. I don't know what the fucking word for it is. You know, like how when someone like
ghost
goes with something and he didn't skip a beat. Nick didn't skip a beat with that answer.
You ever heard of Ethereum?
I don't know, I'm feeling really friendly today.
So anyways, I was saying about Old World Blues. So I was looking into the lore of the Y-17 trauma override harnesses, right?
Nick, should I be worried that I feel like this friendly today?
And I was reading about them, and it turns out that they don't have IFF in them, like Identify Friend Foe, like software in them. Now, the problem with that is they don't have an IFF software in them. However, they're not hostile to anything in the Big Empty, and they're not hostile to each other. Now, if they were fucking like you know, had no IFFs in them, right? Then they'd be basically be frenzied, attacking everything in sight. So watch this. Really? You had to take the armor? Come on. Really? You had to take the armor? Come on. I love doing that.
Like,
that line of dialogue is great.
Like you were gonna use it anyway. You're already dead.
Oh shit! This fucking skeleton dropped a bow.
No, because she said like
she's like
she's like she wants modesty.
That's pretty good.
Modesty for the dead or whatever. But like, I just find it funny that she says that when you steal her armor off her corpse. Really? You had to take the armor? Yes.
Yes.
But yeah,
There's
so
a way to make powder, but I forget what it was.
if they truly had no IFF software, then they'd be frenzied towards everything, including themselves, which would have been interesting. But of course, we don't get interesting. We only get like science because science. Like no explanation. No explanation. The freaking creators of these people. Like I said, this look, the freaking research director at Big Mountain feels like it should be Invader Zim. He's probably like Zim or some shit. Like the way these experiments are. And I gotta use the TCL, don't I? Wait, no, I don't.
Probably.
Nope, I made it over.
Oh.
Not today.
You just can't top me, Abby.
Yeah.
You do not have the stones. Apparently, the only thing you're good at wrecking is a home.
As I was saying, though, like...
Because you slept with your friend's wife right there in your friend's bed and got another married girl pregnant.
So yeah, that
should have gone for
they
the
would be
head.
attacking everything and destroying everything else. Then there would be, well, there'd be less of them in the freaking divide. In the Big Mountain. Shit, I can't talk.
Yes,
Then-
you can. Try
then
harder.
Then we have the Night Stalkers, which once again make no sense. Like, and as I said, why I say this feels like Invader Zim was the research director at Big Mountain. Like, you're telling me that like all of these experiments were to further the cause of what goal here? Like, what are you trying to make exactly? Like, oh, meteorological experiments, like all this other shit. Like, what the frick are you doing? Like, I don't get what's going on here. This is literally just like you're throwing like random ideas at the wall and seeing what sticks. But yeah, that's my sort of hot take on All War Blues. I don't think it's that great of a DLC. It feels like weird in context of everything else Fallout. And I keep saying this to people. No, New Vegas doesn't have good writing. It really doesn't. Like, it's like, and I don't even want to say like high school level writing. It's like, it's near bad fan fiction levels of writing where it's literally, you know what I mean? The characters just constantly tell you about themselves. They don't show you anything. When you don't even ask for it, and shit like that.
Alright, I need to grab some cable. I need to grab some cobblestone, Nick. Okay, I need to grab some cobblestone.
Go get to that, Apple Bloom. Get your AK-47 and cloak.
We have to keep the vampire bits. What? Of course it's medicinal.
Apple Bloom, get your gun. What?
It's my medicinal
Hey
AK-47.
guys, I'm gonna get going for now. I'll talk to you all later.
Later, Ziggy.
Alright.
Hey, Nick.
Yo.
My doctor recently gave me a prescription for my medicinal. Smitty Werbin Egg Vengeance. Smitty Werbin Egg Vengeance.
Smitty Werbin Jaegerman, what?
Smitty Werbin Egg Vengeance. Smitty Werbin Egg Vengeance, and don't you know it? Smitty, Werbin Egg Jensen, man. Alright. Well, I need a little bit more cobble, actually. Smitty Werbin Egg Vengeance, and he always had too much. Cobblestone. Slab. Return the slab. Start for my curse. Return the slab, or you'll make it worse. Return the slab. What's up for my curse?
Potions.
Apples. Hey Nick, did you hear what I said earlier?
Return the slab.
Yeah, but I put a cool beatboxing thing on it, or DJ thing on it. Turn the slab. Return the slab. What's up on my curves? Doesn't that make me sound cool?
Maybe.
Yeah, it does.
Maybe.
Yeah, of course it does. Don't be a hater.
You're gonna have to try harder than that to impress me, child.
Oh, you're approaching me? Well, I can't get grass without getting any closer.
Please, turn back.
Well then.
Hey, Nick, are you approaching me?
No.
Good, you better not, you little bitch.
Let me guess. You're here for the treasure.
Sweaty Wobbly Jensen. Sweaty Wobbly Jensen.
Got myself.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
This is where I ended up. It was quite the fall.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. This is my Yoda voice.
Fun stream to listen to afterwards.
Funny joke. Funny joke.
Have a bowl, Mr. Squidward. So Eugene.
I'm derailing the stream.
What?
Eugene, what be up?
What do you mean?
What be up with you, my African American friend?
You sound like a coked up Kermit the Frog.
I've always wanted to have a Kermit voice. I thought I sounded more like Yoda though.
Hey, you wanna fucking nut there, Peyton?
You already know.
You wanna fucking nut there, Peyton?
You know it, Kermit.
You wanna fucking nut?
Smoke weed every day. How about a little song for the stream, yes?
Eugene,
what stream?
Sing Rainbow Connection.
I don't know the lyrics.
Look it up.
I'm walking on sunshine and corpses. I wish I could do like a good Kermit voice, but that's like the best I can do.
Hello, Kermit the Frog here.
You don't sound anything like Kermit the Frog.
Kermit the Frog here.
Hey, you wanna fucking nut there, Merrick?
Yeah.
Doctor, look. Silence, I burn you. Whatever happened to Jeff Dunham?
He became irrelevant.
Well then, I died in floating down the river.
Floating down the river?
Just like Mutter predicted those, like, months ago.
Down. 5 minutes.
Yo! Oh, I wish Sig was here because he'd probably remember this. So wait, guys. Do you guys remember VeggieTales?
VeggieTales.
Now, before we, obvious. Yes, I know what VeggieTales is. Here's the thing, though. Now, do you remember?
They still like do shit today, don't they?
No, here's the thing, though. Do you guys remember Larry Boy, the series?
Of course. He was the fucking protagonist.
No, Larry Boy, the TV series.
Yeah, I just said so. He's the protagonist. He's the one true protagonist.
No, there was a TV series for his superhero persona, Larry Boy. Eugene, have you seen that before?
Nope.
Oh my, it was 2D animated. It was 2D animated, and it featured a all right, the villain, like the first villain I remember from that show, was a leek. It was a leek or like an onion guy, right? Like, you know, one of those like tall onions or some shit. Like, I think it was a leek. And you know what his like fucking partner in crime was? A lamp with a smiley face drawn on it named Lampy.
That sounds kind of...
Look, it was better than 3-2-1 Penguins.
3-2-1 Peg. What? What is this and why have I not heard of this?
Oh my god, so you have not been down the Christian show rabbit hole.
Not as bad.
Educate us, my friend.
Okay, so now, if you're not really paying attention to VeggieTales, right? Like when you do as a kid, you don't notice the religious subtext that you do when you're watching it as an adult. Now, Larry Boy, when the show came out, had, from what I remember, no religious subtext. I have not seen the series yet, so I could be completely wrong. However, there was a Larry Boy special that was in complete 3D animation like the normal VeggieTales show, and it featured a villain named Appley, or like the Bad Apple, or whatever the fuck her name was, and I'm about to fucking TCL because I do not want to fall and die. Anyway, so Appley, look at all those commands, all those freaking TCLs. Anyway, so Appley, or the Bad Apple, or whatever the fuck her name is.
Apples.
Yeah, Applejack would have a field day with Appley. Anyway.
Apples.
Now, that was like the only one that I remember that had like the big religious subtext in it, and the overall thing in the episode was like, too much of a good thing is bad. Anyway, the point being that like, the idea is that like the apple was supposed to be like the apple of like enlightenment or whatever, you know. So that being the villain, there you go, clear religious subtext. But the show of Larry Boy didn't have it. Now, Larry Boy was way better than 3-2-1 Penguins. 3-2-1 Penguins had very obvious religious subtext. Like,
okay.
Like whenever the freaking penguins, literally the penguins are like spacefaring penguins, right? They're spacefaring penguins in a freaking spaceship, and they go to these, they abduct these kids, like they're disguised, like they're either disguised as toys or it's like an event, or it's like made up or some shit. I don't know. Point is that like they sort of like abduct these kids, and then like the kids like help them on their journey or whatever, and like in every episode they always, like the parents or grandparents, whoever they were living with, always like, oh, have you said your prayers this morning or some shit like that, and then in the middle of it,
I love how you said or some shit like that in the,
and then like
like they're fucking going through the motions, like alright.
And then like when they're with the freaking penguin.
Oh, dude, guess what Botania is?
What?
You remember the Star Fury from Terraria?
Yeah.
They add a sword in it that looks basically just like the Star Fury, and they call it the Star Caller.
Ooh.
What the? Oh, the rest. Oh, they have the Terrorblade. They have the Terrorblade. What the fuck? Are they just ripping weapons and shit wholesale? Crafted from Terra steel ingot to this one. Blah 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 blah.
Anyway, so, and at the end, or like in the middle of every fucking episode of 3-2-1 Penguins, the kids always lecture about the Bible to the penguins. It's like the good book.
That's weird.
The good book says no. I am not like I don't like, you know what I mean, if you like, it's cool if you follow like a theology, or if you don't. You know what I mean? It's cool if you do, or it's cool if you don't. I don't judge, but like like shows like that really do paint like theological beliefs in a very bad light. It just makes it very awkward. I don't like, it just makes it like awkward for everybody involved, and I don't see the appeal of it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
Like it's like enforcing something onto people. And like I said, you don't notice it when you're a kid, but when you're an adult, you're like, wow, that had a lot of religious subtext. Now, from what I remember,
No, I knew that the fucking VeggieTales mod was like super religious when
I didn't.
You know what?
It never.
How? They talk to like God stuff all the time.
It never occurred to me that when they were referring to like Jonah and the whale, they meant Jonah and the whale.
You've seen what happened when I tried it.
I see we're doing a big brain podcast tonight, you guys.
No, not a podcast. We're a stream at the moment.
I know, but there's not that many functional differences. It's mostly there happens to be a game in the background while we usually that's not always related to the game at hand.
No, the thing is though is that like, and by the way, I went to a Catholic school. I went to a Catholic school when I was like that. I never had a second thought when they put on VeggieTales. I never batted an eye. So I was like, oh. So it never occurred to me that when they talked about the freaking giant chocolate rabbits that they were actually talking about like worshipping false idols and everything like that. And I'm just like, wait, what? And now that I look back, I'm like, damn, that went over my head.
Big brain.
And I'm one of those people, and I'm like the only person. I can admit this. The DARE program actually worked on me. You want to know why?
Why?
Because after I did the DARE program, I looked up my own research on drug addiction and shit like that, and the results were not good, which is why I'm very straight edged.
That's good. I mean, was it like nobody? I don't think anybody thinks complete failure, but it didn't do necessarily what it set out to do.
Oh no, it did. It made a lot of people do drugs, from what I can tell. Like literally, you want to know.
Fucking curb your enthusiasm moment right there.
Like, you want to know what definitely like really made me like. I saw a video of a guy on angel dust and shit peeling open his own eyes, and I just said, no, drugs are not for me.
I mostly learned that doing drugs is bad from watching my family, because some people in my family who've had drug issues still do. And I don't want to be that person in the family.
I want to be that guy, but
like, not to name names, but one person in my family, a medium poor drug addict. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, they're not like just fucking, throwing back every night, but they get into some shit that I'm not gonna specify. And probably some more stuff that nobody knows about. To know about, probably. My brother did get busted for pot.
It's too late.
He was on like his probation for it.
I didn't tell this. Talk about getting busted for pot. I never told the story on the stream, now did I? I got stopped
is this Marek's origin story?
I got stopped by the cops once. They thought I had weed on me.
Did you?
You know why? I had a dime bag poking out of my hoodie pocket.
Amazing.
Now,
fuck, it's a Pokemon cards. What a fucking loser. Go buy some.
No, listen to this. So, I was waiting for a friend at like a street corner. We were gonna walk back to my house.
Gee, I wonder why they may have thought you had pot.
No, I got stopped by the cops just standing out there in the seat. And I looked down at my pocket and I realized I see the dime bag sticking out, and he's like, sorry, like,
oh
shit.
shit!
So you know what I did?
What?
I pulled out the dime bag and showed it to him, and he's like, "You're free to go."
Was it like Yu-Gi-Oh cards or something?
It was my 3DS games.
Oh.
He looked at it. He looked at it.
Drug addicts and dealers have ruined dime bags.
He looked at it, looked at me, and said, "You're free to go, sir."
He didn't check it for sacred drugs hidden inside, in between the cartridges.
And I just like shook my head at him.
That's
I'm like,
what I would have done. I'm like, oh,
do I
shit,
really
he put the
look like
cartridges on the outside.
Do I really look like the type who carries around dime bags? Like dime bags of freaking weed. like I looked, like I gave him this look. I'm like, do I really look like the type of person who carries around dime bags of weed?
Yes.
Well, I mean, don't people typically get mad when the?
I didn't get mad. I just pulled out the freaking thing and showed him.
Yeah, I know. I never said you got mad, but I'm like, don't you realize there's a reason why they tried to stay more open? Like, I mean, some police officers do, some don't. Like, there's a long history of profiling, both racial and otherwise, in the police.
Stop and frisk.
Yeah, and like generally speaking, it's not ethically good to profile people.
There was a whole joke about
anybody
that
can be
in,
a criminal.
Beavis and Butthead movie, where they kept like, where every time they stopped like a place where Beavis and Butthead were been, they were giving everybody like full cavity searches.
Why?
And like, because like they were looking for like this disease or some shit. They had like a computer chip that had like a disease inside of it.
That's weird.
Yeah, right. So, like, so what happened was, they were cavity searching people to find it. Now, and like the way they showed it was like they kept like cavity search them, cavity. And they like the freaking like this big cop lady with like a red ponytail. She kind of looked like Alice from Super Jail.
Oh, I know you're talking. Yeah.
Kind of looked like Alice from Super Jail, but clearly not like a trans like person.
No, they're not. They're just like. I don't think Alice is trans.
No, she is.
Really?
Yeah, you never knew that.
No, I just thought she was. I don't know what I thought.
So anyway, like clearly not, clearly a woman.
I mean, but like, fucking props to Warden though. He's down.
He doesn't know. He's oblivious.
Oh god. Oh. That's a hidden episode of Super Joe.
Not even hidden. It's like season 1's finale.
I know, but if Warden doesn't know, I wonder what his reaction to that would be, honestly.
He never found out, like, through the whole series.
I know, but like, what would his reaction be?
I have no idea.
It's funny, even though Warden can be like an unlikable ass. Yeah.
Knowing the warden, it could be anything from him like blowing up a country to like unleashing the prisoners onto like, I don't know.
No, knowing Warren, he'd probably just go into denial, try to get Alice.
He'd release the prisoners on the twins and just have them like brutalize them.
But why would he release the prisoners? Just because Alice is...
I don't know. I'm like knowing the warden, he could go from like, he could be A-okay to freaking ballistic.
I mean, I assume he'd probably just go into denial and try to like act like it was a joke or something, because like, you know, he has an idea of who a person is in his mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, who knows though? Who knows? Maybe stop him and all. Like, alright, fuck it, I don't care. Let's go. You never know. You know the world's gone crazy and ain't safe on the streets.
It's a dragon I know.
And everything I know.
There's only one place to
go.
I'm coming home.
Oh yeah, I'm coming home. I love that show. Hey man, I got an idea. Oh, Nick, Mad City. Hey man, I got an idea. I know where we can get out of here.
Oh
you know
my
our room
god.
in cell block 4?
Oh my god.
There's a tunnel. We'll go right through the floor. We'll be in Mexico a week and a half.
We gotta get like.
We're gonna sit back and laugh.
We gotta do like a freaking. We gotta do like a musical number in Mad City. We'd just be prisoners. It's just a It's just a montage of us like going through.
We live under fair conditions.
You know, life on the outside. Showing like the superheroes and supervillains like duking it out with the police, just like sitting on their asses all day.
Man, Florida sure is a weird place, and it just shows me.
Freaking Mad City is Florida.
It kind of is. Except, you know, with the people flying around and shit.
That's Florida, man. What are you talking about?
People usually do use beer for that.
You know,
We're gonna sit back.
No, Peyton, do you know the story behind, like, Florida Man? Do you want to know how we get all those tales?
How does he get his powers? Where does Florida Man get his powers?
How Florida Man gets his powers?
Yeah, he has there's the public law thing where, like, anyone can...
Like, they tell you what the frick the criminals are doing.
That sounds like a fun state to live in, honestly. You know?
The old-fashioned.
The old-fashioned way.
This is how we do the sex offender shuffle.
Refrain 23.
Sex offender. Nick, are you a repeated hex offender?
The residents of Florida, the state of Florida.
The state of Florida has asked us to expose our sexual crimes to you.
We were bad, but now we're good.
Moving into your neighborhood. I'm Arthur Haynes, and I refrain from touching my neighbor's kids again. What I did was that. But how does that part go?
Hi, my name is Brian Waits, not the necrophiliac Brian.
No, that's Arthur Chase.
Arthur Chase. They said I didn't have to show my face.
They said I legally didn't have to show my face. My trial ended up in a hang jury. If I'm found guilty, they'll unblur me.
What was the guy that, like, no, this was a setup by my wife.
Move along. We work under fair conditions.
The state of Florida.
You just see like a superhero passing to prison, and like there's like both of us with shotgun prisoners back, holding up a sign that says "We work under fair conditions."
Oh my god, we gotta do that. We gotta do that in, like, Mad City. Get like Jet, like Mutter. Like freaking. We're not doing the sex for the shuffle. No, we're doing like the you know, life on the outside ain't what it used to. Damn.
Jailbot was my favorite character, though.
Well, this guy really got bombed.
Jailbot is everybody's favorite character.
Jailbot's like the best.
Jailbot is the best.
No, remember
better than the rest.
Peyton, remember Ultra Prison?
Yeah.
Now,
yes.
They had their own Jailbot, but it had like a human face. I didn't like it.
Yeah, it had a weirdly, like, humanistic face, didn't it?
No, it was just a straight human face right on the front of it for some reason.
That is weird.
Wasn't it shaped like a freaking vibrator or something too?
I think that was just a joke about women, I guess.
Because it's Ultra Prison. It's all women. Get it?
It's Ultra Prison.
14.
Like.
I sentence you to Ultra Prison.
Everyone...
Ultra Prison sounds like where Judge Dredd would, like, a female Judge Dredd would send people to.
Everyone loves the warden of Supercell, and he made like the freaking super jail of like the food cartons, and it's got like roaches and bugs and shit.
That makes about as much sense as anything else.
What's going on down here?
It is I, the CBC
Hey, I'm gonna get going for now.
Wizard.
Later, Eugene.
Goodbye.
Okay.
So they really don't know how to State of Florida has asked us to
expose our sexual crimes to you.
God damn it! That song is too fucking good.
The State of Florida.
What was the one? No, what was the guy? He hacked the frequency, and then like he disappears, or some shit. Like there was like the creepy guy with like the glasses.
What it do, homie? What it do? What it do, homie?
You picked the wrong house, fool!
Oh, I have to fill this thing up with water first. That makes sense.
They said I didn't have to show my face.
It ended with the hung jury. If I'm found guilty, they'll unblur me.
They said I legally didn't have to show my. That one is just the best.
It is. Not the necrophiliac Arthur Chase. That's a different Arthur Chase.
That's a different Arthur Chase.
At least you're not the necrophiliac.
Like, you know what that reminds me of?
What?
There's an episode of like King of the Hill. No. This is a recurring joke in like 3 episodes of King of the Hill where like Hank.
Are you talking about Mrs. Wakefield?
No. Hank keeps like having to remind like people that like he pays his bills because there's another Hank Hill from like East Arlen or some shit like that who doesn't.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was a funny episode. That was like a funny thing.
Now, when I was younger, I didn't understand that it was a different guy. I thought that it was him just saying that so he wouldn't have to pay his bills.
That wouldn't make sense for his character, though.
I know. Like, it's like, look, when I was younger, I thought Hank.
Wait, when I was a kid, I used to think that like everybody had like a name, and I got messed up thinking about all the people. I don't know, it was weird.
I literally thought Hank just wanted to like. I honestly thought like I didn't think he was like a bad guy, but I thought he just wanted to be like, you know, I don't want to like no one
paying taxes.
No one wants to pay taxes. I thought he was like trying to dodge the taxes, and I thought that was funny.
If that was true, that would mean that Hank was more powerful than the Joker. You know how?
How?
Because the Joker's afraid to fight the IRS. Oh, I'm willing to go toe-to-toe with Batman, but the IRS thing. That's actually a thing, by the way, like in one of the enemies.
Well, Hank Hill
afraid
has
to fight the IRS.
So Hank Hill has a stand, so like he can fight the IRS physically.
Using your stand to fight in court.
Oh, I'm gonna kick your
What
ass.
would Phoenix Wright's stand be?
Who?
Who would Phoenix Wright's stand be?
Good question.
I fought the law?
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, I'm like, what else could it be? Maybe the Cups theme?
Nah.
I literally fought the law.
I fought the law, and the law won.
He can reflect any attack sent at him using the ejection.
You know what?
His ejection power.
You know what? I could imagine Huey Freeman. No, not Huey. Riley Freeman's stand being.
What?
In the ghetto.
What?
Like this is kind of
is
a
that
joke.
a reference to something?
There's a song called "In the Ghetto."
I mean, there's probably a lot of songs that sound like that. Who made it?
Some guy I don't know the name of, but like these are like direct lyrics in the song. Let me just do the part. He buys a gun, he steals a car, he tries to run, but he don't get far in the ghetto.
In the ghetto. That sounds like a fucking musical. That sounds like an ironic musical. In the ghetto. He tries to eat bread, but the Tsar says no. He goes to the gulag and he eats frozen snow in the ghetto.
Alright, I couldn't recommend you this. Like, Peyton, you ever watch the show Key and Peele?
Yes. I mean, I used to watch it. I haven't gotten around to watching it in a while, but I love it.
They did a skit called, forgive me for saying this, this is what the skit is actually called.
Oh boy, here we go.
It's
Stream
called
demonetization in 3, 2.
I really don't.
Give me the name if you want. If it's that big of a deal, you.
Like, I don't want to say it because it's bad and it like.
I get. Say it without saying it.
I'll just hold on. Let me DM you.
It go down in the DM. It go down.
That's what the skit is called. Like,
it's not even that bad. What the fuck? No, that's not gonna get you demonetized, Nick. You won't be demonetized by saying.
I'm not even trying to get demonetized. I'm just like, I don't want to get like. Hashtag cancel cultured.
You're not gonna get canceled by saying Negro. No, that would require anyone even caring about that word.
Alright, fine. The skit is called Negro Town.
I'd be more offended if you said Darth.
The skit from Key and Peele, a show that's on Comedy Central, is called Negro Town. And the skit involves a man getting arrested by a cop under false pretenses because he's black, who is taken to a magical land filled with black people called Negro Town, and they have a big musical number about it. That is the skit. Peyton? Are you alive, buddy? Peyton, buddy? Hello? You alive?
Hey, Nick.
Yeah?
Yeah, what I just realized?
What?
The White House Chief of Staff, John Bolton, looks a lot like Police Commissioner Gordon.
Oh my god. Batman is
He
real.
does. Like, look at his mustache. He does look like him.
Peyton.
Have I stepped into forbidden
No.
here?
No. Peyton. We're forgetting the big picture here.
What's
Donald
the big
Trump's
picture?
Batman.
Oh, no, we're not doing this, Nick. We're not jumping the shark this hard. Not today.
Fine. I'll shut up now. So
We're
I'll
not
shut up
jumping the shark.
now. So, I wish that I could go on adventures again.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Holy shit, dude. I just got fucking ambushed by Deus. What the fuck just happened? As soon as you started singing that song, some guy in a fucking armored suit and a cape just appeared out of nowhere and attacked me. That song must be copyrighted, Nick. Holy shit. No, it's the demonetization police. They're coming after me. Nick, we can't say that word anymore. We can't say that word.
What?
The town.
Stuck in time. What was the?
No, the cancel culture.
Oh my god, that watch.
It's the cancel culture. It's the cancel culture crusades after.
Freaking cancel culture crusade. Like, there's gonna be someone who takes it out of context.
He's fucking armored, dude. This guy can probably kick my ass. Like, no joke. I'm unarmored and I've got a shitty sword. I think I can juggle him.
There's gonna be someone, Peyton. I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna get so much. I'm gonna get like some shit.
Is that a portal? Did they just appear through a portal? Yeah, these are cultists, actually. I don't know why they're attacking me, though. I didn't do nothing. I'm just trying to grow some fucking herb. Fucking get off of my block, dude. Just trying to grow some magic pot. Oh shit, it's the fucking DEA. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, they dropped a book! Oh, they dropped some armor!
Alright, like...
They gave me a book!
Considering that we're talking about, like, stuff that's, like, kind of shitty and everything. So, the only...
Nothing but crazed ramblings. I'm gonna put this in the chest.
The only two characters I liked out of, like, the Disney Star Wars stuff were...
Yeah?
John Boyega's Finn, and, whatchamacallit.
John Boyega.
John Boyega as Finn, and whatchamacallit, BB-8. Now, the problem is that they freaking brutalized John Boyega's character. They ruined Finn. He got, like, if you talk about characters getting, like, the short end of the stick, oh my god, he got the freaking short end of that stick.
Are you sure he isn't the short end of the stick?
No, because he treated his character like crap.
Why?
Alright, like, so remember the promotional images for, like, the Last Jedi. I mean, not the Last Jedi, for Force Awakens, where he has the lightsaber, and it just amounted to him like losing it to Rey. Now, I said this like, that'd be fucking cool if he got, if Finn became a Jedi. Like, that makes total sense, but no, he didn't become a Jedi because we gotta keep pushing the narrative that there's only one Jedi left, and it's Rey Skywalker.
Rey, more like, not a good character.
And I honestly don't want to hate Rey. I really don't. Because she's fine in The Force Awakens, but The Last Jedi just ruined her. Like the ending portion of Force Awakens, like, somewhat killed her. Like...
Oh no, I am dead.
Like, somewhat killed her character, because it just kind of became like, but that wasn't the beginning of where she became the Mary Sue. The beginning of when she became the Mary Sue was the frickin' Last Jedi. Oh my frickin' god, that's just horrible.
You frickin' fricks! You frickin' fricks! Don't you realize that your actions? Now I kind of sound like my niece a little bit. I haven't seen her in a while. I really do miss my niece.
I'd ask more.
She talks a little bit too much, but I love.
I'd ask a bit more personal questions, but like we're live, so no.
No, like nothing happened. It's like life.
Like what? Just too busy to come and visit or some shit.
Yeah, and my sister doesn't like my boyfriend, so she's trying not to hang around him.
Of course.
A horse, of course. But whatever. Life is life.
Yep.
I did see her for Christmas though.
That's good.
Daniel. 5 minutes of funk. Daniel. 5 minutes of funk. Battle. 5 minutes of funk. Battle.
Powered metal blog.
Powered metal. Powered by metal.
Metal.
Grunge tried to kill the metal. They failed as they were thrown to the ground. Metal.
I want to point this out. I'm not a big sports guy, but I just have to say this, right? Now, the AVGN, aka James Roth, brought this up, but I'm gonna bring it up again because this is actually pretty interesting. Now, Peyton, when you think about football, right?
Yeah.
You think about, like, people screaming at the TV and smashing into each other like fucking barbarians, right?
I do think of that.
Now, here's the thing, though. Now, please tell me, why during the Super Bowl do they put on, like, a pussy pop group instead of, like, some shit like Metallica, something like that? Like, fucking high energy.
For normie sensibility.
Normie sensibilities? Boil the customer in hot oil.
Oil.
Is there something behind the waterfall? There's always something behind the water. No, there's nothing behind the waterfall.
There's always something behind the water, Nick. You just have to take a dive. Oh, this looks really pretty, actually. I like these plants. They look really nice. I think this orange plant. This looks pretty.
Without context, I feel like you're talking about the game.
No, I've got a mod that's like adds a bunch of like magic botany stuff, and like I use some magic fertilizer to grow some magic plants, and they look really pretty. I like it.
Now that you have a powerful PC, you can enjoy modding games.
Basic. You're not even wrong though. Need to find some food in the game.
You just need to get a better. Can't English.
I wish I could host a server and then I'd fucking.
You just need to get a better like GPU or something like that for the
Ow.
For like more storage. You know what I mean?
Oof, oof.
You need to get an alternate hard drive, basically.
You need to get an alternate hard drive.
I already got one, so joke's on you.
I know, I'm just being a little shitty boy.
I know. Not that expensive, actually. You could probably save up for one easy.
I need to grab some iron so I can grab a bucket, because I'm going to need like a shit ton of water. You know? I'm probably gonna need a shit ton of water, because I'm gonna grow some magic herb. Yeah. I'm gonna grow some pot in the soil.
You grow some pot?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you know what's funny? You know what's funny? At my first job, right? My first job, we had a very nice guy working on the, he would always clean the dishes there. Now, you know, one day I came into work, you know, we were talking about stuff, he's like, hey Nick, what's up? I'm like, okay. And he said, like, so I said, like, nah, I'm into pot now. And he looks at me like, really? And you know what I did?
What?
I grabbed one of the cooking pots off the counter, off of, like, the stove.
This is why we have so...
And I said, I didn't yell this loud, but I said, pot! And I, like, swung it at my head. I didn't...
And then your boss fired you.
I wish, but no. He's like, nah.
Why, do you not like that job?
It was, the place I worked at was going under, big time.
Oh.
Like we had, so one of the managers kept over-ordering shit, right? Like, to the point where he had a fucking giant-ass cart of, like, foodstuffs that were frozen. Now, it's always good to have, like, extra stock or something, right? But here's the thing. He ordered so much of it that, like, we could barely put out...
profit off of it anymore.
Pretty much, and we couldn't, like... That, and we couldn't put out any of, like, the extra frozen stuff whenever we got it in. Because it always came in whenever he ordered it, and he ordered, like, a shit ton. Basically, that cart kept getting bigger and bigger by, like, the day.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Keep talking.
So, and then from there, the fucking, like... So then from there, they didn't fire people who fucked up, by the way. They just moved them to a different state. Because they couldn't hire anybody else. They couldn't afford it. So someone had to quit their job because they were joining the military, right? And you know what happened?
What?
They like, recently a cashier made a no-no, and instead of firing him, they put him on the stock.
Did they continue to fuck up?
No.
Well, that's good. At least they stopped fucking up.
But still, like, it's like a bad thing. And they moved me from deli to stocking, and that store's stocking was hell.
How?
I remember I told you I worked the frozen section. Now the guy who helped me in the frozen section was cool. And, like, you know, we would talk stuff, but, like, that was in the morning. At night, however, was a different story. So remember that giant thing of frozen food? He even complained to Alvin about it. It was the manager. That's all I'm gonna say. The manager kept over-ordering shit, right?
Yeah.
Now, like, sorry, it's concentrating, but he kept, you know, he even complained to the manager about that sort of thing, but did not listen. So then one day, one of the managers noticed me moonwalking.
Moonwalking.
Yeah, like I did that sometimes. Like I had my phone in, and I was coming into work, so I sort of moonwalked into the store. It was late at night. You know, it was night shift. And he would never let me live it down. Like, he would never, like, shut the fuck up about it.
That sounds silly.
Yeah, I moonwalked, and then, like, he brought it up to him. He's like, oh yeah, I saw Nick moonwalk, and I'm like, oh god damn it.
That's not that big of a deal. Like, I don't know why they're a huge deal about it. It's kind of funny, but.
And then what happened was, the bigger manager, I grabbed one of the shopping carts, right? And I grabbed one of the shopping because I had to get something. I turn around with the shopping cart and I start moonwalking with the shopping cart down the freaking, like, aisle, looking at both managers directly.
I really need to get some iron because I gotta get a fucking bucket. But I am listening. I'm multitasking my mind. But I am listening.
But yeah, it's like a local. The place was like a local chain, and it was just like shitty.
I don't know. I don't know if anyone else like has been in a situation like this. This is the third time I have to take this class, constitutional issue. So I'm not getting a high enough grade for my program. I passed with a D, but I need a C. So this is like the third time taking it. And I'm so like embarrassed because like you know, like you fucking build your usually you need to build yourself up. You know, get your confidence up, get your initiative. Like, all right, do a thing. I'm doing it, and I'm gonna improve myself and all that. And then like nothing kills confidence quite like repeating a mistake. You know. I mean, like, I don't want to be, like, a nag about it, right? So it's, like, I don't know. But it's got to be done, though, because no one else posts class. There's no alternatives. I have to take it from my program, and I have to... So I just have to do it. I just have to win it. No, C. But he doesn't have any extra credit. He's got, like, 12 or 13 grades total in the entire class. And I actually got decent grades. He's got, like, 12 quizzes, and you can drop your lowest, too. On almost all of my quiz grades, I do pretty decently, but it's like the 3 tests that fuck me up, and those count for the most.
I don't blame you. Like, that's where none of the schools, no school actually prepares you for college. So
no, like most of my classes, I'm fine with. Like most of my classes, I do decent in. I'm no A student, but like I can pass with like a C or a B in most of my.
No, same. I'm not a freaking A student either. It was like
I don't think high school is the problem because I haven't been in 2014, so I don't think that's the problem here. I just think that it's this one fucking like bottleneck of a class that's fucking me up. But I'll get past it and I'll grow and learn as a person, or I'll make a blog and bitch about it there. You feel me?
You pass with another D. God damn it! You do the Cartman. God damn it!
I don't actually know what I'd do if I fucking failed again. Like I might legitimately like. I think I already have depression, but if that were the case, I might actually go into a therapist to see if I did or not. Because I don't know how many times I can go back into that class.
I don't blame you. Wait, does your school have a counselor you can talk to?
Does my school have what?
A counselor you could talk to?
Possibly, but that they're not really trying to deal with that adequately.
It's still a good first place to start. Oh god.
I mean, yeah, maybe. But I've got tons of other problems that have been involved with things that aren't necessarily school related, so I don't know if it'd be appropriate. I mean, I've kept you abreast of the goings on in the Peyton world, so I'm sure you know all about that shit.
Yep.
I'm surprised they accepted my second appeal for the academic probation thing, though. I didn't expect them to, because we basically, me and my mom, we copy-pasted my appeal from last semester, which got failed, and they accepted it this time. So I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
wait, what?
Either they didn't care or something new changed. It's weird. And I cannot find any iron at all. It's never taken me this long to find iron before.
In mine, well, you did install a bunch of mods, so.
I need iron to make an iron pickaxe to mine the gold. So this gold is worthless if I can't find iron. You know that meme with Dipper saying that something's completely useless?
Yeah.
I've added that to my meme lexicon. I use that whenever something's useless. So this gold, wow, this gold ore is completely useless. And I found like 5 veins of this shit now. I don't know what's going on. I think I might check a natural cave. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, I'm running. Well, I mean, I guess I can't run, but... Ah, shit. Ah, shit, fuck.
Holy shit balls, holy shit.
Into the portal! Into the portal! Nope, there's a cultist. Never mind. Shit. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Oh no! Oh, they're faster than everything else. Nick, what do I do, Nick? They're so fast,
Beat the
Nick.
devil
These
out of
cultists are gonna catch up to me. I'm so hungry I can't run. These cultists are gonna catch up to me.
Beat the devil out of him.
I wish I could, but I'm in no fighting shape. I have very bad armor that I stole from one that I killed. I can't regenerate health, because I don't have any food. At least it's almost daytime. I have to go just find some food, I guess. Like, I thought this mesa would be a good idea because it's like elevated, but well, now it's a pain in the ass to find dirt. So.
Wow, you're at Moo Mesa.
I'm at like, you know how the mesas are in Minecraft.
Yeah.
I really like them, like visually. I think they're really cool.
You know what? You know what they think they should really add to Minecraft?
What?
Alright, well, alright, 2 things that I personally think they should. Something for some giant monster for the ocean.
Yeah.
And 2, I think they should add menhirs, or however you say them.
What are those?
Alright, so have you ever seen, like, a tall, sort of standing stone that was, like, sort of spiked at the top, like, but not really? It's like, rounded off.
You mean like Skyrim?
What?
You mean like in Skyrim?
Yeah, kinda. No, but they're like big, they're like...
Where are they from?
They're like just a big boulder, but they're like very tall, and they're like sort of rounded off at the top.
The oldest boulder?
Yeah, they look something like the oldest boulder. That's called like a menhir.
Well, why should they be added?
I don't know. They just look cool. They just look fucking cool.
What are they from?
They're not from anything. They're like sort of like a semi-natural like land mass.
Nick, I found like a huge mountain that's just full of like abandoned mine shafts that are just like in the open.
Spiders. A horrible legion of spiders, Peyton.
Yeah, I know there's cave spiders, and I don't have any milk.
Peyton, I see spiders in your future.
Nick, you can fuck right off.
Peyton, you go to school tomorrow, there's spiders crawling all over.
I don't go to school tomorrow.
Lucky bastard.
I love how you're fucking right, though.
Fine. You go to school on Thursday, and then, like, there's a giant spider.
Why are you doing this to me, Nick?
Because, Peyton.
I thought you were my friend.
Because, Peyton. I'm not Marek.
It's me, Jojo.
It's me, Handsome Jack. Bitch, no.
Handsome Jack off, more like.
I mean, look. You wanna know how stupid I was in like high school? I didn't know how to play D&D. So, and I wanted to play D&D, but nobody would play D&D, and people were dumb. So, you know what I did?
What?
So I made my own tabletop RPG.
Was it any good?
Made out of Legos.
It wasn't very good, was it?
Yeah, and by the way, I bought fucking like Lego weapons on like brick arms and shit. Like I bought like machine guns and stuff. It was bad. Like I'll find the booklet I'll find the booklet for the next stream you're on, and I will read it. Like what was in it. So maybe
I'll probably do it tomorrow.
Basically tomorrow. So
if you can bring that, I would love to look at it.
Like, well, you won't be able to look at it. I'll have to read it to you, but like.
Well, you can turn your camera on, can't you?
We'd have to be in a private call.
Alright. Hey Nick, remember you still owe me like an hour of Space Station 13 from when I won that bet. Don't you ever fucking forget that.
He's not impeached yet, dude.
He was. He wasn't removed from office, but he was impeached. At least from the House.
Yeah, but he's still got to be removed from office in order for it to take
No,
effect.
I just said if he's impeached, and he was impeached. I never said universally. Don't try to force it away at us, Nick. We're playing specimen. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. Now, how about half an hour then, since he was only impeached in the House instead of both?
What are you, Bill Cipher? Always watching me?
We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again.
Some sunny day.
Keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the bright blue sky burns the sky away. I didn't do that right, you get me? Time to collect my wool. Slept in me. I got to sleep. I need to sleep. I must sleep. Keep smiling through just like you always do.
Meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but we will meet again some sunny day.
Keep smiling through just like you always
smile
do.
Through the pain.
Right through the pain.
Speaking of, I actually listened to Living Tombstone's full out Equestria song.
Oh yeah, is it any good?
It's like called Shoot. It's like called Shoot, Kill, and Cry or something.
Oh yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I actually like that. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that song a couple times. I like it.
It's like it was like Run, Kill, and Cry or something like that.
Run, shoot, kill, and cry.
Run, shoot, kill, and cry. And the fucking drums are just like the gunshots.
Yeah, I know what song you're talking about. It's my duty to sacrifice. I
wanna die.
One, kill, cry. Goodbye. I'm building a border wall to keep the skeletons out.
Oh, fuck you too, buddy.
Oh, screw you too, pal.
You forget who's the skeleton here, you ass.
Some skeletons, I assume, are good people.
Motherfucker.
Wait, I thought you weren't a skeleton. I thought there was just... You're like that one white lady that tried to be black.
It's Ixnay on the Awking Tay. Ixnay on the Awking Tay, Peyton. You know not. You know not. You know not what you speak.
Exposed. I really should have brought some.
I'm a horse. I am
a horse, of course.
Wow, Daedric Arrow's cool.
Cool, dude.
No, I'm a pony in a skeleton like outfit.
Big if true. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Snake, snake, snake. Yo, gee, that looks like a bullet wound to me.
Ixnay on the Awking Tape.
Wait a second. You're not a skeleton at all. You're just a phony. A great big phony.
I'm a phony pony.
That's how you want to say it. Sure.
Interfacing with other species.
Interfacing memes.
I wear a skeleton suit. I am in the gorilla suit.
Initiating moisture.
Peyton.
I just got blown up.
Peyton, we have a moment like that one episode of SpongeBob.
Wait, like, I'm not in gorilla suit.
I am in the gorilla suit. I thought I was doing a really good job.
Patrick, what are you doing? Do you think Sandy is a Trump supporter? I couldn't say that with a straight face.
No. Alright. Who's the SpongeBob in this? Alright, if it's us, right? If it's us, right? Who's the SpongeBob in the situation? Who's the Patrick and who's the Sandy?
I do not know.
I know not what will happen.
Only what memes may come. We'll meme again. Don't know where. Don't know when, but I know.
If you do this thing, you will fail. Do not.
Fail. You are
when you go to a college course, it feels like Captain Hook the biker gorilla. It feels like Miss Blossomforth's fucking like lecture on like how what will happen if you do X thing, and if you do X thing, you will fail.
I'm now student. Delete System 32, just like the webpage said. Why did it take so many fucking hits to kill a creeper? What the fuck? I don't remember it taking this long.
It's if you delete Systems 32, you will fail.
System 32 will delete you.
And you will fail.
Oh shit, yeah, I remember what you're talking about now. I remember now. It's all coming back.
But I have rights too. The cat may pay the bills, but I have rights too.
Yeah, I didn't really like that part though. That was kind of like, oh, low.
What?
You know? The thing with the cat and the emergency surgeon.
I would like a double happy. Sure, you can have a double happy. Get the fuck out of my drive-thru.
Yes, it's that same homeless man that comes through every day. Just deny him. He'll leave eventually.
He has that scruffy facial hair that looks like that brush you'd use to clean off the dishes that you've had out for like the month.
He looks like what a stereotypical Russian makes jokes about stereotypical Russians.
The fucking that you've had out for the month.
The cat pays the bills, but I have rights.
I want the deposit to check. The cat cannot stop me.
Okay, some of it was funny. Some of it was.
I would like a double happy. Sure, you can have a double happy. Get the hell out of my drive-thru.
I know we'll meet again some sunny day.
Fucking Captain Hook the biker. That video is pure. That video is fucking pure. Like Captain Hook the biker gorilla. Just change the name to something else. Would I get into trouble for that? I don't know. Rainbow Dash presents Captain Hook the biker gorilla, but it's secretly Rainbow Factory.
It's much easier to kill creepers by just letting them just do whatever they have.
Wait a minute.
Close the shit they had planned and then just leaving.
Wait a minute. Did that picture in crayons produce rainbow? Damn it! We're going to pony hell for nothing.
It gets easier. What's the full fucking quote? Like, and you sit up every night wondering how your family would think and if pony hell is real.
We're going to pony hell for nothing. Now you know what I'm just imagining? Now, I'm just imagining our like characters. We're going to hell, like SpongeBob. We're gonna be pirates. We're gonna be pirates. Like we're going to hell.
Now you're mine.
We're going to hell. We're going to hell. Oh my god, I'm fucking done. I'm fucking. Like we're talking about this shit like it's 2000. We're talking about this shit like this is like 2010, 2011.
Now listen up. Here's a story about a little guy who lives in a blue world. All he sees is blue, like him, inside and outside the blue his house with the blue little window and blue vent, and everything is blue for him and his friends and everybody around.
We're talking about this stuff like this is. We're talking about this stuff like we're just experiencing it for the first fucking time, and it's just like, but no, like we really, we kind of really are in a way.
Feels like the very first time.
But I have rights too.
The cat pays the bills, but I have rights on my side. The cat pays the bills, but you know I got rights. Even if I don't think that any of this is right. Listen here, you little shit.
We alienate with the brony humor, we alienate a ton of it, but it doesn't matter, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, we're here, we're here, we do this shit, you know what I mean? We talk about this crap. That's what we do. That's how we do.
What we do is go back.
Take it back.
One more time.
Captain Hook, the biker gorilla. But it's secretly fuck.
Gorilla. Well, I don't know why I'm making like so many doors and shit for this mine entrance that I'm probably never use again.
Well, you win some, you lose some, and I just got fucking gored to death by a fucking werebear.
I guess that means you lost some that time. I'm so funny.
Take him to the kill room.
No. I'm good boy. I am good boy. No.
I don't wanna die.
Is my duty and sacrifice? Shit.
I got action figures like standing up next to my computer. I gotta put them in the shelf.
You've heard of Elf on the Shelf. Now here's Dork.
That you've had out for the month.
You've come to the right place.
No. Do you know what I'm referencing?
Yes. Captain Hook. But it's secretly the Rainbow Factory.
Hey Nick, do you want to be blue pilled?
Right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
And in love with Scootaloo. That's just what my mom would say. Peyton.
I'm not sorry.
That's just
you can't make me feel sorry for what I just said.
Peyton.
You can't do it.
Peyton, listen to me. Peyton, just listen to me.
No, I don't want you to do this, Nick.
That's exactly what my mom would say.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I also took my my first ever today. It was a pretty nice ride. My driver was named David. He was a music teacher. He did Uber stuff on the side.
David.
No, I mean name's David, but you know I'm being an edge.
You mean David?
Yeah, David. Yeah, I mean I like David more anyways. I think it sounds good. My name is David. I own a retail insurance company on the side of the harbor.
Wait, what the fuck? Where did all my equipment go?
And get back here, you little shit.
Oh, my Expandus. My freaking Expandus meterus. I forgot I called my Expandus meterus.
I've got a meter that's expanding. It's longer than a meter.
Peyton,
At least there aren't any portals to any crazy cults.
Peyton, you severely disappoint me.
You make that sound like it's the first time I've done that, and that's clearly not the case. We both know that's not the case, Nick. No fighting.
It's okay.
No fight.
It's okay. No, Mr. Superman, no here.
Can I leave a message?
No.
Yeetikus, 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 yeetikus.
That you've left. For some reason, he smells like fish.
Okay, the world is you come to find you.
That you've left out for like the month.
Shit! Run! Okay, I'm still
The
alive.
cat is a doctor!
Okay, bye. Parkour. Now ain't I right? No, ain't I right? No, ain't I right? Where did that skeleton die at? Oh, he's not dead. Shit.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in White, the finest weapons in
Why is everything so tough to kill these days? They nerf stones. If I remember on Xbox 360, I would just make a couple dab on everything with my superior juggling skills. Oh shit, dude, I got a bunch of arrows too. Alright, cool, now I'm in business. Alright, how much string do I have? Not enough. I need more string. I need at least one more. And no more string. Poop. Lame. Dude, I just need 2 more leather.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Bruh alert. Bruh alert.
Say what? Say what?
Say what? Bratalius. Shit. Oh, this is bad. Oh, it's raining. Okay, yeah, I'm gone. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay. Okay. Bratalius. Brother Bratalius.
I don't wanna die.
I can't stand anything of you. I think mine shafts are just like common now. Like, I guess one of the mods added them. Oh shit, it's a thunderstorm. Oh no, there's creepers around. Oh no.
You're walking in the woods. There's no
There's
one
no one
around.
around.
Your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your
Only a
eyes.
corner of your eye, you spot him.
Is
Shia LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf still in the cabin in the woods?
Finest weapons and armor.
Is anybody?
No, but like,
Shia LaBeouf.
I'm interested now. Like, is
Gaining
he?
on you about 40 feet back. He jumps into all fours and runs into a sprint. He's gaining on you. Running for your life from Shia LaBeouf. He's brandishing a knife. It's Shia LaBeouf. Lurking in the shadow. Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf.
Let's go to Sarthal right now.
Well, we're in a village. Oh, but there's zombies and shit around, so they're not gonna last very long.
Let's go to Sarthal. we've been putting off the Mages Guild for a long time, so we know what, let's start the ending of that.
It's raining outside, and I'm not sure if I'll make it tomorrow. Oh, mate, let's go, you fucking shit. This is for the single sword victory. Oh, I'm actually really close to getting a complete set of armor.
Now,
Cool.
is it just me, like, I would love some of, like, the Predator swords in real life.
Yeah. I want a
Like,
fucking Predator scimitar.
Like, I got, like, I bought it, well, I didn't buy it, but I got a figure for Christmas. Like, it's got, like, this big-ass freaking like, this ribbed scimitar. It looks fucking sweet.
Oh, I died. I only need one more piece of leather to finish my armor.
So, Peyton, you see the new Predator movie?
I've not, for good reason.
What?
Did you know the secret to defeating the Predators all? It wasn't like overwhelming firepower or the human condition. It was autism.
What?
I'm not joking.
What?
Yeah, that's the twist of the movie. The main character's son has autism, so he can just use Predator equipment. And then they use it to defeat the Predators.
What?
I'm not joking. I'm not joking at all. I'm dead serious.
This sounds like 4chan.
It's not. Nick, it's not. It's actually not.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Yes, the secret to defeating the Predators is a blue hat. Oh shit, thunder. It's making fire. This might actually
now this is really starting to sound like 4chan.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good.
As soon as you
said... Oh, I know that tree is special. Oh, I fire out. Should probably put it out. Let's do this.
As soon as you said blue hat, Peyton, I'm like, yeah, no, this is this sounds fake.
No, they didn't have a blue hat. I'm just saying, like.
The Predator in that movie looks fucking cool, though. Or is it like a cyborg Predator or something like that? Like, what is it?
What are you, really?
Here we all are. Shall we step inside? All right.
I wish you would leave me, creeper. I wish you'd just leave. Ow. Yeet. Oh, get fucking juked, loser. I've not seen a thunderstorm in Minecraft in a long time. I think this might be what is causing this fucking bushfire right here. Is this fucking thunderstorm?
Oh, but talk about like bushes and stuff. So
I thought you were gonna make a segue to President Bush for a second there.
No. There's so remember when we were playing Terraria and we kept making like bushwhacker jokes and everything like that?
Yeah.
So I was doing the you versus wild, like have like the man versus wild, but it's like you control it on Netflix. So I was doing the first fucking episode. You have to bushwhack through a freaking jungle. It's really funny.
That does sound funny.
Like, and then in the second episode, he climbs a rope bridge in this really stupid way, and he loses his machete. And he's like, "Oh no, where's my machete gone?"
Please be careful here.
Where's my machete gone? Hey Nick.
Yo.
I was looking at two skeletons in a field. One of them had its back turned, and I thought that it was supposed to look like I thought the one that had its back turned, I thought it was changed to look like photorealistic. I'm like, oh shit, that looks kind of cool.
Now let's see.
Like, you know how like skeletons are like square, like everything else?
Yeah.
I thought from the back it looked like it was like supposed to be modeled after like a regular skeleton. Like that would have been pretty cool. I'm sure there are mods that do that, but I don't really care that much to go and look for them. Hey-ya!
Well, certainly none of this would benefit my research. Ah,
Finish him.
I've only looked through a portion. Try and be careful, all right? Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. Until next time.
You know what would really suck?
What?
If creepers blew up on their own accord, like they didn't need someone to like set them off. Cause you just know that some motherfucker would like code them to just randomly explode on your head.
Yo, Peyton. Talk about creepers. Remember the Fallen Kingdom?
Yeah.
It was the creepers and the skeletons down the doors and parked us in. Arrows whizzing by like streaks of light. I tried all that I could to stay and fight. As the undead roam the streets, families broken at my feet. That was so sad back then, man.
It was. I need to build a fence around my fucking
The later songs from that series that were kind of shit, not gonna lie.
You will become an expert brush watcher.
Yes, Bob, I will.
Waffles, waffles, waffles. Waffles, waffles, waffles. Waffle, 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 waffle.
And now you're scaring away more of the audience.
I'm not gonna sing the waffle song. Promise. Loser. Waffles, 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 waffles. Oh yeah, I can make a fishing rod now. So let's do that. You just can't top me, Oppie. You do not have the stones. Apparently, the only thing you're good at wrecking is a home. Because you slept with your friend's wife, right there in your friend's...
Where's Expandus Meteor? Where's Expandus Meteor?
You shouldn't take her hand. Poop. 2 armor, 5... Apparently, I thought I had chest armor. Apparently, I had leg armor. I could have made a fucking leather chest piece if I wasn't such a numpty.
I just like to wash brushes.
What is my destiny? You fucking what, mate?
Hey, stop looking at my bug teach. Come on, let's go.
Hey, my eyes are up here.
You will become an expert brush washer.
Didn't I say that to you earlier in like a game?
We were playing, whatchamacallit?
Hey man, eyes are up here. What the fuck was it? What were we...
Rust.
Oh yeah. Hey look, I know everyone's running around naked, but you don't have to single me out like that.
My favorite.
Now you just made
run
it
around. You just run around naked with a fucking rock for like I don't know how long.
That's how everybody spawns though.
I know.
Huh? Pretty good. Indeed it is what's up.
Just have a little fun and off you go.
I'm not sure what to expect. Well, this appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Alright.
I'm not sure what to expect here.
I'd like to wish you happy painting and God bless. Welcome back,
I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
Well, shit.
What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't. Can you tell me more about the Psijic Order? And danger ahead? The Psijics have... Perhaps we should take a look. Now, please be the case. Who knows what we're going to find? Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Sometimes those brushes get away and they go clean the other side of the room.
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the... No one's seen them in well... I have no idea what connection they'd have to the Isle. And yet now, if nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
Freedom and creativity.
All right, this is simply fascinating. All right then.
Just beat the devil. That's where you take all your hostilities and frustrations.
Oh, great.
A lot of fun.
You break out the Dawnbreaker.
Simply fascinating.
Just beat the devil. That's where you take all your hostilities and frustrations. A lot of fun.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. This bears closer inspection. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. This is simply fascinating. They were a group of mages with a... No one's... I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
That's when you experience the joy of freedom and creativity.
Oh boy. Sarthal. Oh shit, a Daedroth.
What is Daedroth?
You ever play Oblivion?
Yeah? No, I'm being a shitty boy.
Daedroths are like giant fucking lizard Daedra.
Neat. Yeah, the iron chestplate clips into the Crimson Cultist rope legs. Which is kind of bad, but whatever. I'll deal with it. Should probably grab a thing of cobblestone, because we're going to be doing some stuff. Should be enough. Right. What the fuck am I doing?
Grab my, where's my holy hands?
inside the room.
Alright, got that.
I just like to wash brushes. Just have a little fun.
I could charge my... do that and charge my... I'm actually pretty good against like undead if I get out the holy hand with charge the blade with the sunlight and then do the attack.
That's where you take out your hostilities and frustrations. Experience the joy of food.
Be prepared to defend yourself. I have no idea. This is amazing. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savo Zaran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Ooh. You Peyton, what time is it for you? Peyton.
Yeah.
What time is it for you?
Let me check. It's 12:32 for me. So it should be 1:32 for you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but it's been fun though.
I know. Alright, so this is where we're gonna end the stream.
Big sad.
133. Ooh boy. Alright. So as always, yeah, you can find us on YouTube where I post the stream links. Well, not the, well, I don't post the streams, but I post the stream uploads or whatever they're called. You know, I post an archive there. There we go. My YouTube channel's down in the description. I also post on Twitter. I also have a Newgrounds where I post whatchamacallit. And right, well, I post up stream links there.
How has your new? Have you found a following on Newgrounds?
Nope.
I'm sure you'll get it.
We'll get people one day. We already have people. We're always we're always thank you.
Yeah, we are. We love you guys.
Yeah. We're always thankful for them. But like that's the thing. We have a following, but we'll get a bigger following. We never give up hope. That's the whole thing. Anyway, point is that like we have a Patreon. If you want to donate to us, it's there. We don't enforce it.
No, that's what we let Eugene do. That's his job.
Yeah. Now we don't enforce it, but like there are some perks with the Discord that you get. But it's nothing too crazy, and know what I mean? But yeah, so we will catch you all tomorrow, more than likely, with some Fallout 3. I'm really trying not to turn Wasteland Wednesday into an actual thing, but the joke is too good. There's not enough there's not enough Wasteland games, is the thing.
So, I mean, you're right.
Like, I'm really not trying to make Wasteland Wednesday a thing.
That's not necessarily a bad thing, though.
No, I know that. But I'm just saying. But alright, guys, as always, Mecca like a high, Mecca Heidi ho, Mo Mecca chai, Mecca mo, Mecca hey, Pickle Barrel kumquat Jimmy Cherry Chonga. That's the secret word of the day. Alright, guys, I'll catch you all later. Marek out. Peyton, you got any final words?
No, I should probably start thinking of words to say though.
Alright, guys.
But I don't think I have anything.
Alright, guys, so I will catch you all later. Marek out. See you guys.
Marek's not a skeleton.
See you guys.